can't hear you.
kids.
You can't hear me? That's too bad. Get a hearing aid.
Aye, aye, Captain.
No, it's too bad. Get a hearing aid.
Funny. Yes.
Lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Get a hearing aid.
SpongeBob. Anyways, last
What?
time
Get a...
we
I
we on
said it
stream?
like 4 times. Yeah.
I know.
Good afternoon. Well, good evening, friends. Last time we left off on our lovely little chaotic crystals. Our party had returned from the mess that has been caused in the Isle of Redel due to the death of the Aboleth, which they were somewhat distraught to some level about. You know, not exactly the easiest thing to pass through. To which there were some conversations had with Garuk to explain the situation that had occurred inside of the college, as well as some other things involving some more personal matters, including a contact with the god of battle through the commune scroll that was found underneath the depths of the waves. Sadly enough, it was Mr. Bart who had attempted to use this, and found himself enraptured into the ideas of war from Gorom.
Yeah, man.
Which...
He's gonna change his god now. He's gonna be indoctrinated into the ways of war. You know.
No.
Oh,
yes.
No?
Dylan, however, found his god. Bart did not.
True.
Dylan
Branham found his god.
Dylan Branham found his chaotic neutral god.
The joys of playing a character who completely juxtaposes your own.
Indeed.
Yeah, man.
With some other things occurring, including Knife temporarily going and using his scrying magics on the disgusting being known as the Nightmare Screamer, to which he nearly died.
Mm-hmm.
And one roll from death, with some artistic interpretations of such being very brilliant and disgusting. However, the most notable thing, at least in my mind, is that Mr. Knife had attempted to use contact with the plane and went insane before going to sleep, as he had made contact with the wrong being.
Yeah.
However, you all wake up in the morning, refreshed, happy, and the day is yours.
Cool.
What are we doing?
Alright now.
Okay.
I'm at D&D.
This one? Okay, go on.
You're all at the same inn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, my mom was looking for my portable charger.
Eat breakfast.
You could. No, yes, Jinx brings everyone breakfast.
You know, this do indeed be a thing.
The default, morning.
Oh,
Default dance, yes.
Ew.
Sapphire. Come here. Hello, Nugget.
Oh, right, long rest. So at the beginning of the day, I will spend a 3rd level spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Del.
Where you
So, Wansbevek said you left. Just checking in to make sure you're safe. Don't do anything I do.
I certainly don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Have
There's
fun.
a thin line there. That's where you reside.
See ya.
You will hear a response within maybe 10 seconds. Nothing too bad.
Interesting.
I just needed a walk to cool my head.
Drink.
If you need me, I'll be at the college. Just Don't do anything stupid.
Too late.
Hilarious.
Does Ninth retain full knowledge and memory of everything he like saw that made him or that made him go insane?
No,
Is Knight still
That is an
insane?
important question. No.
no.
Okay.
You retain knowledge that you attempted to cast contact other plane, and
It
you
didn't
woke
go
up the next morning.
Fun!
You do not remember anything that you did. Time.
Okay. I'm going to assume it failed.
That is
The
correct.
last time I talked to Hestor, I remembered it.
Yes, you correct.
Concern!
Chit chats with the BBEG.
No.
Not the
The
BBEG.
BBEG's boss. My bad.
No.
Still no.
We don't know anything.
You
All
don't
Ninth has
know.
told y'all is that, like,
You haven't told us
she-
shit about that.
Yeah, I have. In the same conversation.
You just did your contact other planes last
No,
night.
not that. Not
Oh.
that. Not that. No. The
You even
fact
told
that
us it was Hastor.
no.
Well,
I
he's
can't
not
tell you
allowed
it's
to.
Hestor. The fact that Cassandra is what's the word? An infidel, essentially.
Infidel?
Whoa, she cheating on Hashir, bro?
That I don't
She's
understand what you mean by
like
that.
like she is not. She's
Like
lying.
Infidelity, she's...
No, yeah, I
Not
know what
loyal.
infidelity means. Right. So you think Cassandra isn't working for Hastor?
That, yeah.
Could be it.
I don't see how that makes sense.
I mean, he's
Alright,
trying
Christian.
to stop her, so...
That's not even Christian.
That's not Christian.
Is it not?
No, that is
Oh,
not
no.
Christian.
Very far away.
What do y'all want?
Subway
Hudson?
run.
Yeah, man.
T-pose! T-pose to assert dominance.
They are
Ah,
dance kids.
I got another charge back on the Rod of Resurrection.
You did it.
Anyway, no, I don't think Cassandra's
And one less mind.
not working
Well,
for
we don't know.
Hastor.
Oh, that's Okomera.
It just wouldn't make sense because these creatures have been prophesized to be the creatures
Mhm.
that'll bring Hastor back, and she doesn't want them killed, and she wants them brought to the center.
Okay. Ninth has definitely attempted to hint at this. Whether or not, like, it's been
It
picked
has
up.
not gone through the
What?
me.
Yeah, because he can't say directly, hey, she's not doing what Hestor wants. Because, he'd get smote.
Smoked.
So he was
Ah,
like,
yes.
he was like, yeah,
Sowing doubt
she isn't
into
exactly
the minds
truthful.
of children.
Yeah,
He
which
would
is why
get
it's gonna happen.
smoked.
Ninth would get
Smitten.
smote.
Smitten.
Oh, you would.
No, being smitten with someone is falling in love with someone. Wrong.
It
No.
is also past tense of smite.
No, smote is the correct word.
Yeah.
Is it not both?
No, it's
Anyway.
smote.
I just don't see how that's physically possible unless you were told this by Hastor. Yeah, that's not evident.
No, it can't be evident.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Oh, no, even in what you were saying.
Yes,
Like,
Ninth was told that.
to me. Like,
Yes,
that wasn't
Hastor said
evident.
not yet. I don't want this yet.
Oh, so he doesn't want to be brought back yet.
Yeah, he's like maybe a few thousand years down the line. he's like, it's not time yet.
So what
Listen.
happens if he gets brought in now?
He'll
I'm
do
not
it.
gonna
What
tell
if
him-
we
I'm not
bring
gonna
him in
probably
now
do it.
and he just leaves? He just goes.
I'm not
"No."
telling
He
y'all.
won't do it. He
shit.
can't do it. He can't do it.
Yes, Brian, we know.
Dom is.
Brian loves sowing doubt into the minds of my players. It's
Now I
fun.
No,
want to see
I
what
have-
happens
Brian,
when she succeeds
I hope you
and
know-
Hester just goes back to the far realm, gets summoned and goes, "I fucking hate you." Leaves.
We
No,
still
she-
have the
she
same
gets-
plan, which is
It doesn't change our
stop
plan.
this.
Yeah, it doesn't change our
Like,
plan.
However, I would like to know the angel is at the center. So
Yes.
if we kill everything besides the angel, prophecy complete. Like,
I'd
so we need to
rather us
leave
kill
one
the
thing
angel.
alive.
I'd rather us kill the Hydra last.
Yeah, that's always been.
Then it'll
That
take
has been
time
the
for that
plan.
boy to
Figured
get
out
over
what-
there.
Yeah,
It
he's
has
in
been
the
the plan.
Underdark, so it'll take a sec.
Well,
But I'm just saying, the angel can't be our last one.
If we can
And if something else
potentially,
gets to the center, we
We're
gotta leave
so
it there. And then we
dumb.
still gotta leave one more.
okay, so before we fight the Hydra, we definitely have to get Garland a sword of wounding.
yeah.
That's like the basic thing that we should have probably got him a while ago.
I'm pretty sure he actually has a sword of certain death.
I think he does. Something like that.
Did they? I don't remember what each of those do.
Sword
I'll
of
look it
wounding
up.
prevents healing.
Yeah. I think so, at least.
You know, a very pertinent thing for a Hydra.
Yeah, no
Hydra's
regeneration magic or any other means.
Yeah, you remember?
I know they regenerate heads.
That,
I
yeah,
don't know if that's
regeneration. Regeneration, yeah.
Yeah.
Most Hydras have a passive regeneration. Also, Brian, did it look like the other wounds we tried to leave on the Hydra at all got regenerated? I
What's
imagine
up?
we were able to potentially see that. Did the wounds we left, anything we left on the Hydra, did
Shit's
any of
been
it
months,
get
bro.
regenerated? No,
I mean,
oh, the time we were there.
The wounds.
Certain
There
death
was
is way better.
Yes.
Yeah, there was
probably.
not many wounds that were put on the Hydra, and those that were, yeah, they healed.
Okay, cool. As I was saying, do we see it have a regeneration? I'd imagine we did, but
Yes, it does have a regeneration, and you would have been able to note it.
Certain death is way better for that.
Dylan, I feel like you've made it your mission
Yes.
to never be properly in frame.
Yes.
Now he's
Meanwhile,
no, because if
Dom-
you look on stream, now he's like covered by Kev. His whole head is almost covered by Kev's like
okay,
little
fine.
yes,
I will
I
put my,
didn't know
my
that.
vision back.
Oh,
on.
But
but
like-
yes, he does
I was
indeed have a
confused.
sword of certain death. He does.
Yes,
Swing the
sword
other
of certain
way.
death is a lot better. Yeah.
That's what
Okay,
I'm trying
perfect.
to do. But my
Agreed.
feet were propped up, and now I gotta change the position of my feet.
Certain death is can't regen, and
Yeah.
sort of wounding is
A sword of wounding
can't
is any
heal.
can't heal this
phase
specific damage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So-
Very interesting.
But he has to keep hitting.
Yeah.
Sounds like
But
something
yeah.
Garland can feasibly do.
Garland using a
Big
sword of
spooky
a
monster.
sword
It
of
means
hard
certain
he
death.
can it be
tanks
to
that one,
Hey Brian, that
and
also begs
I
the
tank all of
question:
his minions.
possible for Garland to get?
Or you can just all be in
Is
the
it
front,
possible for us
and the Hydra
to
doesn't have any minions.
eventually pay more money
It
to him
didn't.
get a +1 or +2 or whatever to a certain death?
Yes, but it'd be expensive.
I'd imagine. It would.
Is that the same kind of thing as getting a plus to my armor? It's already enchanted, so adding something else would be harder.
Yes, that is correct.
Makes sense.
Duplicating, essentially like
Adding enchantments.
cross multiplying enchantments is
And
much more
dividing.
expensive than the actual enchantment themselves.
All right.
Yes. Regardless, what are we doing this morning, friends?
Well,
At
Ross,
nine-
what time is it? Because you know Roscoe has his office hours.
True. Is it within his office hours?
It is not
Kev
within
has
his
nothing to do.
it is not within his office
So if
hours
the
yet.
party
But
has stuff, he'll
you
go
guys
on.
went to bed kind of late last night. Let's say it's 8-ish.
What's his
Not within
office hours again?
Sun,
Oh yeah, it is. It's
sunrise
barely
to
within,
sunset, essentially.
I
barely,
imagine
I have
barely within
anything
his office
else.
hours. Yes.
I'd imagine we'd get his we'd gather up the party.
So Kev has something to do or nothing to do?
Kev has
Neither of
nothing.
us.
Oh.
Neither of us have.
But he'll go along with the party, whatever they want to do. Kev has nothing
That's
particular. He has.
I'll attempt to gather the party. And just
Oh.
kinda, like knock on your door.
Morning.
Hi. We should probably like attempt to catch Cole, Zexon, whatever.
You didn't hear a name, Zerxon.
Yeah,
We
we don't
didn't?
know. We don't know that he's
Why?
Zerxon. We know he's headmaster Roscole or Archmagus Roscole.
Yes.
Or if you want to be really fancy, Archmagus Headmaster Roscole.
High Counselor.
Oh yeah,
say,
is
yeah.
what you were.
Archmagus
High Counselor
Headmaster.
Archmagus Headmaster Roscole.
Grand Wizard.
Grand Wizard of the College
No,
of
don't call
Serration.
him Grand Wizard. Don't call him
Why
Grand
not?
I
don't
should
know
just
why.
call him. I'll just call him Grand Ego Roscole.
We could just call him Granny.
Oh, I was saying Grand Ego because he has what 3 titles that we know of.
4.
I love that you said don't call him Grand Wizard.
High
Don't call him
Counselor,
Grand
Grand
Wizard.
Brian, do you know what Grand
Archmagus,
Wizard is?
Headmaster. That's the 3, yeah.
Grand Wizard?
Oh, and
yeah.
then, 75 years
Yeah, you
later
have
in the
no
future,
idea.
his
Google
hat
it.
becomes an artifact and it gives you the title of Daddy. So he's Daddy Raz.
No.
What?
Why?
Anyways, yeah. We should
'Cause
probably
Adventures
go
calls him
talk
Oh
to
Raz.
yeah.
Paul.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
We
Yeah,
should
we're
go
not
talk
calling
to
him
Rose
Grand Wizard on
first.
Twitch.
Nope, not happening.
What?
How many long
Hold
rests
on.
have we had since I got revived?
Google it.
I have
Like-
marked 2.
It's
2.
been 2.
Has it been 2?
been
Okay,
2.
good.
It's yeah, but essentially it's referring to something way worse.
Huh?
Way worse.
No.
The term Grand Wizard.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna say Grand Wizard. Okay.
Nope, not saying that.
Just look it up.
We go see High Counselor Ross.
Yes, the High Counselor.
Yeah.
Yes, the High Counselor, Archmagus, not Grand Wizard. Yes, you guys make your way to the College of
Why would
Serration.
they call it Grand Wizard? That's so weird.
I don't know.
It's-
You guys make your way to the College of Serration. You head up to the top floor, where you can indeed see that the door to Roscoe's demiplane is indeed currently open, with him just sort of like sitting down in his chair, just like looking like he's working on some like you can't tell. He's working on some paper. He's got a stamp in his hand.
I thought we'll knock on the door anyways.
Mm.
You do indeed realize that I knew you were coming because you were heading up here. You do not need to knock on my door.
It's just to like let you know we're
Common
here.
courtesy.
I told
Yeah.
you he's like watching everything.
It's a good habit, anyways.
Indeed,
Anyways,
you may
so,
enter.
we have an issue.
Houston, we have a problem.
So you know how like we had to take care of something in like
Yes, the Isle of Riddle.
so a couple things.
Do you want the good news first or the bad news?
Well, I mean, I think we should explain the background first.
Yes,
don't know if there
context
was
is
good
important.
So,
I don't know
like,
if there was
so,
good
like-
news.
First
Just
off,
one, just one.
the aboleth could indeed, it could take over the minds of monks.
Good news, we confirmed that.
That all aboleths have the capability of doing that.
And it could also, like anyone it controlled, if you talk to them, it could read into you and whatever.
That's new.
Yeah, it also controlled the monks.
Well, I
And
mean, if it's
rearranged.
controlling monks, then it just simply was smart about using its abilities. A typical person would not understand this, however, monks must actively attempt to break control. If they're not given the opportunity to do so, they can't. As, the reason why they weren't broken is because the aboleth was in direct control of their actions at all times.
So they couldn't take.
They could not
action.
take an action to use stillness of mind.
That's fair.
It's the same way if you
What was that?
actively take control of a monk using dominate person and spend your action controlling them, they can't stop you. Which is hilarious.
Clawing up my arm, bitch.
Damn, she's really jealous.
She's like clawing up my arm.
But anyways, continue.
Yeah, so we went to fight it. We fought it. Bot died. We beat it. We
That was
revived.
the good news. The fact that we.
Yeah, we're beating it's the good news. We
That's the
revived
one.
Bot. We
The
went
one
back to
good news.
Redel.
Um,
Yeah, an eighth of
before,
Redel's dead.
before, I was aware.
Okay.
Vetaquil called up earlier and went, "Hey yo, why is an eighth of my island dead? What'd you do?"
No, Vetacoil called up and said, "Ayo, I'm coming for you. There's less people, motherfucker."
I'm coming. Coming!
Roscoe gets a little mushroom.
Racing.
Same, Dylan.
You need to chill out. Missy Pie, you need to chill out.
Yeah, Solo was mad.
I would
Understandable.
imagine so.
Oh.
Yeah, he yelled at Kev,
So jealous.
and he's yelling at us. She really is.
No, the individual known as Salo is one of the ones that I have had the regrettable experience of having to come in contact with, and for some period of time he has had some hand in dealing with some issues that I personally have connections to. I won't speak of them, but it's nothing important.
I'm sure
As well
still.
as all things will come. He is quite the temper.
He does. Yeah, he started
However,
screaming to us
ho-
to go die
however,
in ways that we didn't even know about.
However, such things do indeed come from the fact of his lineage. I'm sure you would understand this.
Yeah.
He is a lineage of a green chromatic dragon. Green chromatic dragons, for those of you that are not aware, typically treat humans and others of that nature as, well, slaves, and are very upset whenever they lose property.
He lost his toys, man. Come on, makes sense.
Yeah.
Interesting way
Whether-
to race into it, but okay.
What?
It's how it works.
It's stereotyping green dragons, man.
That it's
But that's
green
how
dragons.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That
Green
is the
dragons.
culture. That is just the culture.
Just the
That's
culture,
like
man.
saying white people have a tendency to not salt their foods.
That,
And you
no,
don't-
that's
No, it's
completely
not
different.
seasoned.
That's a
It's not
stereotype.
seasoned.
That's a stereotype. Now,
They do salt it.
I said
To
that
be
in a
fair,
That
he
is
did-
the extent of the seasoning.
True,
to be
true,
fair,
that
he
is the
did
extent of
also
the
indeed say typically.
Yes.
I said tendency.
One shake of salt per pound is enough.
Exactly. See?
Shut up.
It's spicy.
Oh,
God,
don't
that
even get
reminds
me
me of
started. That work story still lives rent free in my head.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I
Anyways.
knew
Make
someone.
another.
I knew someone who pepper
Magnolia
on,
and
on
lemon
anything
pepper
she
chicken.
had.
Chicken.
No, I know someone who had pepper on anything she had would make her tear up.
She needs to get
And
slapped.
we'd make fun of her for it.
She needs to get
It was
slapped and then
really
have her
funny.
head dunked in chili sauce.
It was
No.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure
Anyways.
that part might be illegal.
But-
Oh, one.
Yeah, it is cruel and unusual punishment. Yeah,
It's not cruel and
Very
unusual
cruel.
punishment. It's bullying.
that is extremely
Assault.
cruel.
It's
and
not.
unusual
It's not a
punishment.
punishment. It's bullying.
It's not
That is
assault,
still
it's
cruel.
chili.
Actually,
Dylan.
that would be
Did you
assault.
listen?
That would be assault. Grabbing someone's head and dunking it.
No,
in
but they
chili.
said
Yeah,
cruel
no.
and unusual punishment. I said it's not a punishment. It's bullying.
I think Dylan got
Anyway.
my joke, but Dom, you didn't.
I did not.
Assault
now.
instead of salt.
Yeah, I do now.
It's chili.
Anyways. But I do not know whether his tendencies lie from lineage or his tendencies lie from experience. Either way, his tendency towards anger is one that I would have expected in this sort of situation. As unfortunate as it is.
Oh, I thought Dom's camera froze. I was like, huh?
Did not. I hope. No, it didn't.
However, any other information to report?
Um.
Well,
Oh right. So downstairs, I attempted a scrying.
Scrying. I did indeed see the scrying upon that. However, your results were less than satisfactory from what I had observed.
I mean, I got through. I saw the creature I was scrying on. It
Yes.
talked to me,
Yes.
and the nightmare screamer seems to want death. It does not. It says it has a few months until it gets released, and they want to die.
Of course it does. Angelic beings do not like to cause mayhem and chaos unless they are Azatas, at which point they do not want to kill and cause chaos. They just want to cause chaos. There's a difference.
Makes sense.
But
What are you doing, Dom?
Huh?
What are you doing?
such a
What do you mean?
being was very
Like turning on and off like a web browser.
conversational with you.
It's literally, this is a daily occurrence. This is like every session.
I know, but what are you doing? Like, you're in the middle of a conversation.
It's just popping up the web browser. I'm listening. And I'm not the only one in this conversation.
Anyone speaking?
He's asking
Yeah.
you about the scrying, but
Yeah, and this is talking about the scrying now.
Hold on. My brain got reset because of that question. Hold on. What did he say?
He asked you. It was conversational with you.
Kind of?
I presume. Of
More
course,
like,
of course, I do indeed mean that it had. It does indeed have the capability to see your scrying sensor, and it talked significantly with you. Yes.
yes, it saw the sensor and it talked at me, is the
Uh,
best way to put that.
Well, yes, you cannot easily respond to such things. That
Yeah,
is.
but they were talking between themselves and then just telling me the result. That's
Mr.
more
Marcy
what it
cast
was.
sending in the middle of a scrying spell.
Yes, that makes lots of sense. Now, what I don't understand is what happened after. What happened to you?
Oh, so like every while, when I was in the scrying, I lost some senses. When I got out of the scrying, I was blind, I was deaf, and I couldn't feel anything. I had a sense that my brain was starting to shut down, but that didn't happen, luckily.
Hmm. Deplorable.
it makes it very worrying that we'll eventually have to face that thing.
Let's hope that you can find some protections.
Yeah.
I personally do not understand the full extent of the creature. Even though I knew of its name, that is mostly what I know. The other things that I did indeed inform you about are rumored. They're not concrete. I saw you attempt to cast scrying twice. Why?
Oh, I was trying to scry on I scried on the
No, no,
star
no, no, no,
spawn.
no, 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 no. A
On it.
total of thrice. Once on that, twice on it. How?
Um,
We failed the first attempt because it had the spell level was too low.
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, magic
yeah, right.
resistance.
So it has like this. The defense is similar to like, it's got magic like defenses to where like I had to um essentially supercharge the spell.
Similar to a Rakasha.
Does Knight even know about those? I thought I didn't.
Yes, you do. One
Yes,
Yes, you
Zephyrus
do.
is one.
Yeah,
Well,
but I thought we
yeah,
didn't. I thought we
the
didn't know about
spell
them though.
immunity.
No, I thought like we cool. He's a Rakshasa. We still don't know what that is.
Yeah, you barely know what a Rakshasa is.
Yeah, so Knight's just like sure.
Yes.
There we
There you go.
The one
go.
person in the party that does know.
That's concerning.
Although,
If it's on the
you
level of
cast...
being able.
What rank did you cast your magic at? 6?
At the end.
So
Weaker than a
6.
Rakshasa, but yeah, I think.
Slightly,
It's
not
a bit.
much though. However, that is the typical only protection that a Rakshasa typically possesses. Not much else do they have.
Means at this
As
time we can't touch it with magic. Well, I can't with anything that would actually hurt it.
you shall progress, I know that you will. Such things are inevitable. From the
Oh,
last time that I had a conversation with you all, you have gained some strength and magic as well. I know that last time you were here, you were not even capable of casting 6th rank magic.
Yeah. But a bot isn't gonna be able to do something that he usually does, which is where he like paladins they just divine that he's Chaunus divine magic in a strike. He can't
One might
really
call
do
it
that.
divine strike.
It's the ability is called Divine Smite.
I know.
Yes. Sort of harnessing the judgment of the gods, but yeah.
He is immune to
Judgment
that
in
sort
which
of
way?
damage,
Are
so
they
I'll have
just
to
judging
find
it
another
like
way
you?
to make myself useful.
What?
Easy, just switch it to necrotic like Kev does.
What?
Instead of radiant,
Yeah.
just use necrotic that fight. There you go,
Ah,
easy.
yes, necrotic.
I don't think even evil paladins change the damage of their smite, or is it's
Nope.
always radiant? Is it?
It's radiant. It's
Yeah.
radiant.
Would you allow someone to change it, Brian, if they had an evil god?
What
If
they
they're
were?
an Oathbreaker.
I would say, what if they
Oathbreaker?
were a paladin of like
No.
Antonius?
No. And the anti-paladins of Antonius are still radiant damage.
Interesting.
Okay.
Because, funny enough, most anti-paladins still invoke divine power. Just unholy divine power. Radiant damage is not good or evil. Necrotic is not good or evil either. But
Usually
for
associate necrotic with like fiendish.
undead, typically, but yes.
A lot of fiends raw do necrotic damage.
That'd be demons, but yes. Devils actually do a lot of radiant. Anyways,
Right.
such things do occur. I hope for your best in dealing with this Nightmare Screamer. However, as such, there are only 3 beings left of this foretold thing you have informed me of. Do you have a plan of action?
There's only 3?
Yeah, there were
Yeah,
5
we
total.
Wow.
killed
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just dawning on me. Like, wait, there's
Yeah,
only 3
yeah,
left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're very quickly approaching endgame.
Well, it's gonna be a long time before these characters can fight the angel, but
Oh yeah, the angel's meant to be a tier 4.
Yeah.
So we're fighting it tomorrow?
No, of course. Charlie got to teleport in real quick.
Roll me a DC 20 wisdom save, everybody.
Nice. It just fails.
I got a 12.
Funny.
Let's see if I get a nat 20 to get a 19.
They rolled a natural 20 just for shits and giggles.
Oh no, it's funny
Yeah, I
because there's a
can't,
lot
I
of
can't
shit.
pass a DC 20.
Nope.
Even at,
you
even at
can't.
level 20, I
can't
would
Fisk
do it.
is
resilient
just standing
wisdom.
next to you, man.
Ah, true.
Come on.
Yeah, and in that final fight, hopefully we have our minions.
A resilient.
Our minions?
Well, I imagine they're not gonna reach level 20.
Who? What?
Our backup characters?
Yeah,
Well, I don't even know.
No.
We don't even know if they're gonna be in that fight.
exactly.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, I don't think they will be in that fight.
Maybe.
Yeah. If Knight's subjected to like any wisdom saving throw, he just fails. It's just,
I mean, okay,
yeah.
well, Daerun has a ungodly obsession with those types of creatures, so he might be, but Fisk isn't.
I don't know if we can justify them being there.
Well, Fisk just isn't gonna be there, because
Shit.
he's just gonna say no.
Easy.
Yeah, he's just gonna be like, nah, dude, I ain't gonna die. My dad is still here. My crew's still here. I'm good. You can go. Good luck. I will send you moral support from across the world. I'll ship you there.
Indeed.
If we lose, it's okay.
However, do you have a plan of action?
No.
The plan is
Understandable. There's not much that can be done as far as being able to do something like this.
As far as I know, next one is that star spawn thing.
Starspawn.
We should let it take over.
plan
half of
is
Xena and
don't
then
kill the
murder it.
Hydra yet. Find some way to get stronger so that we can kill the Nightmare Screamer and kill the Star Spawn along the way.
Yeah.
Well, as that seems, it does not appear that there is much that you have personally yet, then, that can be done at the point in time. Do you have plans to garner your strength? In what way shall you do it?
I think we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. He looks at Jinx.
Like,
Help
I
him.
know we gotta like go to like hell or whatever.
So
Hades.
You're gonna go do that now? Holy shit! I wasn't
Equipment?
expecting
Hold on,
that.
no,
Oh
no.
my
No,
god!
no,
no,
that's
no.
just
Just throwing
one
that out there.
thing on the list. Like, he asked,
so
"Do you have ways to garner your
equipment is
strength?"
usually helpful. Speaking of items, I think we kind of got something that is best left in your keeping.
Hmm.
Who had that? Did I have it? Or did
Jinx
someone
had
else?
it. The pearl.
You sort of hand him the Nightshade Pearl.
Yeah.
Takes a look at it.
I forgot about that. Oh, shit.
He sort of looks at it for like 20-ish seconds, not moving. Sort of like looking at the thing.
It's a nightfall pearl. Came
I
out
know
of the
it.
aboleth.
I know what it is. Why did it have one? Why? Why did it have one?
I don't.
It was. Was the pearl, like, in the aboleth?
Yeah.
Or-
It was
Yeah.
like in the stomach
Yeah,
of
like
said
he ate
aboleth. He ate it.
Yeah. It was like in his tummy.
Did you say stomach or tummy?
Tummy.
Really?
Stomach.
Okay. It is in his stomach.
Stomach. I'll say stomach. I'll say stomach
It's
like an
just
old
funny
person.
that you said that. If you said tummy, that would have been
It
hilarious.
was in his tummy.
It was in
The
his
most
stomach.
formal conversation, Tummy.
Yeah, dude.
Funny, bro.
What
Funny.
formality?
It's sort of like,
We just thought it'd be kind of safe with you.
Or we can hold on to it and then find somewhere for it to go.
Yeah, if we're wrong, we can go like try to leave it next to the world tree or something.
I
I
do
don't know
not.
about that. We can't go
We
back
can't
to
exactly
Socreos.
sell it to the local shopkeep.
Yeah.
Maybe there's someone you can sell it
Even
to,
though we
though,
do
that
need to
might
talk to
have
them.
a better use for it. I don't know.
There are some individuals that I know that would take this. However,
Oh no.
I will warn you that such things are not kept lightly.
I mean, that's why we gave it to you.
Correct. However, do understand that if it was in the stomach of St. Aboleth, there would not be many who would know it was there in the first place. The fact that you have gone and given it to me, even in such a condition as a demi-plane, it is much more likely that someone could have seen the item. I will keep my best watch on such things until I am able to give it to someone who knows better on what to do with it. But for now, I will keep you informed if anything does try to happen.
I
You all found a dangerous piece of arcana,
Yeah.
and for all it is worth, I hope you find nothing further of this sort of evil demeanor. If you do, Hopefully I will find someone better before then.
Do you know of a way to destroy something that strong? If we can get it back to you.
Yes, I do. Such items of intense magical power have destruction methods that are capable. Typically, this is reserved to things such as artifacts, but legendary items such as this one are of the same caliber. It is stated that not even all things that are considered to be prosperous and spoke about in tales and stories are artifacts. There are some things that are not to that level that have such methods. This is one of them. I do not know what its method is. It requires research. Lots of research. I've only seen the destruction of one artifact in my time.
Hmm.
Oh, I did freeze. Fun.
Was it the big one?
It was not. He didn't see that
Black
one.
Razor?
Black Razor's not an artifact.
Oh, it's not?
And it's not dead either.
Well, it's at least in Venture's Times it's broken.
It's
Hilts
broken,
versus-
yeah.
But if you
Or
compare
actually,
it-
in Venture's Time, it might not be broken anymore.
True, but
We need a scry on that.
where'd Dom go?
Oh,
Dom!
I froze.
We
I
need to
said it.
scry on that. See if we can't see the.
Is
The
Black
sword.
Razor significant to Ventures?
No.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Eh.
Yes, no,
Everybody's
somewhat.
forgotten about it, so.
Yeah, you'd forgotten
It was the
fact
reason our
that
party got together, and then.
Was it
Oh, wow.
really?
Not
Yeah,
really,
it was
but
the hill.
kind of.
looking
It
for
was
the hilt
two
of
of our
Black
party.
Razor.
Yeah, two of our party members. It was significant too.
Yes. And they've forgotten about it completely.
Fun.
Black Razor was prominent in our Cook and Bogan game.
Very much
We
so.
watched Antonius break it.
All of that's secret, Dylan. They don't know that. They don't know about it being broken.
Mizuchi
Or when it
breaking
was
when
when it was broken or where
Oops.
either.
Oops.
They have no idea.
But,
Oops. Sorry.
Are you good?
however, you don't know that. Don't act on it.
True.
Moving on.
Well,
I, however, do not believe that such thing needs to be destroyed yet.
I was about to ask the same thing. I mean, it's not doing any harm so long as it's activated. Just. It's something your school could benefit from researching. It's a powerful magical item.
Indeed it is. It's a powerful evil item, but it is indeed a powerful item. The arcane tapestries that have been brought into such things are capable to be researched by some of the more eclectic students of the college, particularly those in the field of enchantment and necromancy. But as far as other things, I don't believe that I'll be keeping this for long. I do not believe I'll be keeping this for long.
Oh, do you have someone in mind that would keep it for
I do. I do. But that will require time and require me to contact them. As for other things,
I wonder if this person.
recovering this item, I believe you all do indeed deserve to be compensated for such things.
We just
If my
kinda
college
picked it up.
my college was going to use it, then it is more applicable for me to purchase such thing.
Roscoe's our black market now.
I'm pretty sure one of your professors already did that, but with one of my weapons.
I'd prefer some funds.
Professor Warnsbevek is an idiot, but a scholarly idiot.
Well, it only had a few shots left in it, so I didn't mind.
he had the research to be able to find such things off of a crushed nautiloid that we cleaned up about 200 years ago.
200 years ago. Ah, damn.
He's a gnome, right? Gnomes
He
live
is
a
a-
long time.
Gnomes live a long time,
Yeah.
yes.
Hmm.
He's an old-ass gnome, too.
In which case, I think you might want to keep an eye on him. He started firing it as soon as he got it, so I'm worried about his students.
You can sort
That
of
was
see...
yesterday too.
He
You
did
sort of
pass
see-
them all for the day with a C.
Sort of see that Roscoe will wave his hand in a second and move out a copper wire and speak into it. And you will see,
Message.
coming out of the room behind him is a very similar looking gentleman. That
Did you
is
just
in.
message a simulacrum?
Yes, he did.
I love it. I love it.
That's
Hey.
such lazy. What does his
Hey,
simulacrum
me,
look
get out
like?
here.
He's wearing
Is-
like really. Isn't he wearing like a Hawaiian shirt and shorts or some shit?
No.
That's
No.
what we memed it. Yeah.
He looks like Xerxen, except he's not wearing the like black robe.
Oh,
Specifically,
does he have a
be-
phone clasped in a holder on his waist on a belt?
no.
Another piece of. Sorry, yeah, no, it's a component pouch.
No. But very specifically, there is not a chance in hell that motherfucker has the same goddamn cloak. Unless it's like
Yeah.
a robes of facilitating garments. Because
We
that
have
robe is...
seen his simulacrum before. so-
Yes, you have.
Not in this campaign, right?
Yeah, we have.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Oh, we have. Oh,
It
I'll
was
stop
this
thinking.
campaign we saw his
I
simulacrum.
don't remember where, but I think I know we have.
In the
Oh.
office.
Funny enough,
Right.
there's not a chance in hell that anybody else would have Xerxen's robes. As Xerxen's robes are a fucking artifact.
Hell yeah, man. The hat is too, I told you. It gives you the title of daddy.
No, the hat is a legendary item.
So
What the
does it have
fuck?
more than 3 attunement slots?
No.
Rob his wardrobe. Triple it.
You think
Go
he doesn't
speak-
sleep in those robes? And
Go
that hat?
speak to Professor Warnsbevek about his less than educational activities.
He's gonna go, aye, Captain.
Nope, he just sort of
Oh.
walks out of the room. Anyways. Compensation. You sort of see that he will sort of go into his bag. You are currently left alone for a second in his demiplane, as he will go back into another room into it.
Sit
And come-
quietly with my hands crossed. Don't touch anything.
Don't
I want to
touch-
see what's behind his desk, but I'm not going to because Kev wouldn't want to see what's behind his
I will
desk.
continue to copy down the abjuration scripts. On the walls.
Funny.
Does he have any books?
He does indeed have some books in here.
What kind of
What
books you
languages? What languages do you speak?
If I notice that I can't read some of them, I will cast comprehend languages. Now I can. Now I can read all of them.
Funny.
Oh.
What's the components of comprehend language? Just touch.
Probably a verbal
It's just
one,
verbal somatic material.
No.
What's the
And-
material?
A pinch of salt when I.
Okay,
But I
easily.
also can use my Bloodwell vial.
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
a
that's fair.
Focus.
But
I think it's a touch spell, is it not? So you'd have to be touching the books. Or...
No, you gotta touch yourself, and then you.
In order to
I-
read them, yes, but
Oh,
I could.
yeah.
Knife would be up at the bookshelf.
Oh,
Yes.
it's like-
Knife,
yeah,
oh,
knife-
you're
assuming if you
going
cross
to the bookshelf.
Yes, I am at the
You try
bookshelf.
to touch one of the books,
Um,
you get shocked, and you get
Mr.
sent across
Knife.
the room.
A range of touch means you can either
As-
touch yourself or touch someone
as-
else.
No, it's a range of
As you
spell.
go to touch the first book, you sort of feel a glyph activate on it. As please roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, hurriedly scribble that one down.
Should I?
No, yeah, but Dylan, I think the spell says that. you have
17.
to
Yeah,
use
it says
the
you can
touch.
read written stuff, but you have to be touching the surface it's written on.
You are immediately shunted back into your chair as you have been casted Scatter through a
Does
glyph
Knife
of warning.
recognize it? Does Knife even recognize it?
Yeah.
That was rude.
That's not rude.
Who was trying to touch his book?
Fine. Knight will look over it and see if he can read any of the titles with a comic, draconic, or elvish.
Comic?
You
You can
can-
read comic?
you-
Yes,
Comic?
you can read Comic
Yeah,
Sans.
Comic Sans.
Comic Sans.
Yeah.
Did it. Megalovania starts playing Comic Sans.
Are there any in those 3 languages?
Yes,
Comic
there's a
Sans
couple
is now
of
a
them.
language.
Comic Sans?
No, fuck off.
Is there?
There's a couple of them. From the ones that you can see, they're mostly like arcane theory books. However, the couple that you do spot in Draconic, there's a couple on the wall that do catch your eye. Particularly some very archaic-looking script of Draconic. Almost think Old English level. That sort of depict on their sort of spines a sense of learning of the old ways of magic, and particularly one that you note with a perception check. Roll me a perception check.
What's my plus? So that's a +3, so that's a 22.
I was
Oh,
gonna say
easily.
-1.
About as high as I can get.
You can see that there's actually a book talking about theorizing how to break the limits of magic.
Hey y'all. Steal that book.
I cannot. He has glyph of wardings
Just
on his
ask him.
books.
I didn't mean actually steal it. I meant just ask him and be like, hey, can I borrow this book? I'm trying to write a new spell.
But after some time, you will indeed see Roscoe return.
Which one?
Oh yeah.
The fucking Archmagus, not Grand Wizard Roscoe.
Which one?
The one that looks more dripped.
The one that
The
looks
one
more
going to talk to
drip-
Juan Quebec? Alright. Dad bod.
No.
I love that. The one that looks more dripped.
The dad one. I'm ready for Dad Roscoe.
I don't
That's
understand.
where you're gonna name Daddy Roscoe, because that's the one Quinn knew all his life.
I don't understand. The one that's more drip, did he get wet?
Fuck off.
He comes in, he's soaking wet.
The
Yeah, he
one
just-
that was talking about payment.
Yeah, no,
Anyway,
he just went to go check on the aboleth. His
He
body.
was like, damn.
Damn,
sort
I
of see
can't
him
eat it.
come. You sort of see him come back into the room, and he looks like that he is holding out. Oddly enough, is a set of different odds and ends, that he will then cast a spell upon. You can notice his dispel magic.
Oh, I thought he casted, what's the one that, makes it look more expensive?
In
Distort
front of
value.
our eyes, cast
Distort
distort value.
And you will
Like a
see that
whore.
it will break a true polymorph effect and turn into a chest.
Oh.
Nani?
True polymorph your chest, guys.
That's how you make a safe really
Interesting.
safe. True polymorph it into like a little knickknack, put it on the
No,
You
put it
just
on
have
the-
to. You just have to also put like magic oil
No,
on it.
See, what's the problem with that is that he had to true polymorph it twice, once to turn it into a creature, and then true polymorph it again to turn it back into a different type of object.
Wait, you can't do object to object.
No.
No,
Huh.
that's not a thing.
That's weird.
So he had to keep his chest baby alive for
So
a day.
that, and then did he
Wait, how
just
does that
have to
work?
make a dispel check just now?
Yes, but he's an
What?
abjuration wizard. He knows how he knows how to do it.
Wait, Brian,
Yes,
isn't true polymorph concentration?
for an hour,
Yeah,
and
for
then
an hour, and then it
afterwards
lasts
it's
for-
Oh,
permanent.
right. Thank you for reminding me of that. I was gonna
Brian
say,
knows
does
how
that-
his magic works.
I
So
forget.
yeah, but Dom didn't, which is why he asked.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
This is why
how
Knife
much
is
is this
not
chest
good in
worth?
true
Come on.
polymorph.
You gotta tell me.
The chest, first off, looks fucking beautiful.
Oh
Like-
yeah, upscale chest. There we go.
Ah,
You
yeah.
can see that the exterior of the chest looks like it is lined with sapphires, gold linen, and probably the most expensive looking diamond you've seen in your life.
So we're just taking the chest. Well, no,
Well,
it's not 25,000 GP diamond.
Yeah.
I
Is it
had
the
it in my
same?
own hands, bro.
And on the interior of said chest, there's not gold.
Scoots
But it-
past it.
You can see that there is a small section of it that contains platinum, specifically platinum.
Interesting.
How much worth of platinum?
I will tell you in a second.
Can we melt
Let
it
me
down
finish.
and wrap it around one of Knight's dragon scales?
Let me fucking tell you what's in here first. As you will also see that there is a set of gloves, as well as a set of wands on the side. 2 of them.
Interesting.
That's it. Well, would be it.
So how much platinum is it?
Does he like set the
Is
whole
all of
chest
this
out for us?
us?
Whole chest. Whole chest.
Including the chest itself.
What?
That's
All
Including
of
the
these?
chest itself.
What all of these?
The chest itself.
I get
Yeah,
to sell
chest
another
itself.
chest! I can sell 2
What are
because I
these?
have one
That's-
that's 100 gold worth and then one however much this is worth.
We're plucking all the diamonds off of it. We're not selling it as a chest. I hope you know. We're selling the sapphires and the diamonds.
And then
Oh,
we're
I-
selling the chest.
Yeah,
I
and then we
com-
can sell the chest.
Oh no, I
And
could.
it'll look like it has dents in it.
Oh no, I completely understand. I completely understand. Uh,
Right?
Game the system.
At that point, it's not worth selling the chest. Just keep the gems.
No. Well, no, because the.
I already
Might
have a
not
big bag of
be-
gems. What's more? Add more to my collection, man.
We would have
Is it
to understand how
More
expensive these
efficient
ships
to sell the gems and shit individually, or to sell the chest as an art piece?
Yeah, I would sell it as an art piece. Some rich noble's gonna buy it. We can ask Darune's dad.
Or we could just pluck out the diamond and use it as a spell component.
He didn't get my joke.
amazing.
We got a
Amazing.
shit ton of
Did, but-
diamonds.
Diamonds are
Okay.
not something I'm worried about.
Yes. However, he will describe. Inside, you will find a couple of different things. These
Already
wands. Yes, in these wands, 2 of them. One of them, I believe, would be much more practical for you, Mr. Knight. It's a wand of the War Mage +3.
Oh shit!
I have to look at it. I forgot
That's just
about
a
that.
+3 to attacks,
Mm.
not saving throws, right?
And you ignore half cover.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So +3 to spell attacks.
and ignore half cover.
Your
Gonna ignore
fireball's gonna be crazy, bro.
Yeah,
My
what
fire-
other spell attacks do you have?
I have Firebolt, Ray of Frost, Chaos Bolt, and Chromatic Orb.
Your chromatic
it's an
orb is
8.
gonna be wild, bro.
That's it.
Cantrips and
I-
first level spells.
I
Higher
mean, hey,
level,
man.
there's not a lot of spell attacks.
I agree. Yeah. Did you know that the druid spell list doesn't have a single fucking attack?
Yes.
No, it
besides
has.
It
cantrips?
has some.
Besides
They have a
cantrips,
few. They have a few.
What has Scorching Ray?
Not
Corwin
one that I
has-
found.
Yeah, I was gonna say Corwin has like Scorching
Corwin's
Ray,
also
Burning
gets
Hands.
My-
Corwin
my
gets those from a
chief-
subclass.
My chief. Ice knife.
Mm.
Okay, great. That's one. Good job. Think of another.
Let me go
There's
to
not. For
Sunbeam.
Nessie,
Sunbeam. Oh,
That-
Sunbeam's
I
actually
think
not an
that's
attack.
yours.
Something's a save.
Sunbeam's
It's a
not an
save.
attack. Sunbeam's not an attack.
And it's also something I think. No.
It's
don't know
not
if it's
something
just-
Corwin just got. Doesn't do a
Summon Beast. Uses your spell attack modifier.
I don't know if you count that
spell. Flame
though.
Strike. Or not Flame Strike, the one that makes the sword.
Yeah,
Green Flame
uh,
Blade?
No,
Yes.
no, Flame Blade. Just Flame Blade.
Flame
Blade.
Blade. I'm looking through Corwin's spell list right now.
Shillelagh. Other thing. Yeah,
I said
you know,
Shillelagh is
besides
also a cantrip.
cantrips.
oh, my apologies. But yes. The other wand.
Moonbeam.
It is.
Oh, well, actually, no, it's the same.
It's not an attack.
Yeah.
Not an attack.
I'm looking.
There's 3.
Mhm.
Ice
Yeah.
Knife, Flame Blade, and Contagion.
Yes, Contagion.
Contagion.
That one, yes.
Yeah, but 3.
The other is a personal favorite of mine and gifted to me by an old friend. It's a Wand of Wonder.
Oh, that's fun.
The one that wonders the random one, right?
Yes, it's pretty funny, actually.
I think I have a one to wonder on one of my characters.
Oh, that's hilarious.
We'll be right back.
This is great. Very entertaining.
I think Nessie has a wand of wonder,
Interesting.
so that'll be fun.
Oh, how much platinum is it?
Well,
Also, what are the gloves?
That too. I forgot they existed.
Yeah, Wonder.
These
Wonder.
gloves are
On Misty.
a much more interesting item, and I believe would be very useful for you, Mr. Kev.
Oh.
Interesting.
I got gloves.
Now you gonna match me, because I have gloves, but my gloves are invisible.
Yes, you have the gloves of thievery. Fuck you. These gloves are something that are harvested from more deadly creatures and allow you to influence your weapon strikes with much more force and power behind
What
them.
is this?
As these are gloves of poisoning.
That's a homebrew thing, I'm guessing?
It is a homebrew thing. Yes.
I
You
don't
can.
think
It is a
in
non.
here?
No, it is
No.
not. It is a non-attunement magical item. 3 times per day, when you make a melee weapon attack, you can force a creature to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, or suffer 8d6 worth of poison
Oh my
damage.
god!
Now, Kevin, I really
These
match.
these have to be on a melee attack. This damage is multiplied on critical hits.
That's disgusting.
When do I get to decide to inflict this?
Whenever you
After
hit.
Nice.
Ah,
Is there a
This
half on success or no?
half a success, yes.
Nice.
Ah.
This recovers 1d3 charges at each dawn.
And it only has 3 charges, correct?
Yeah. Does
That
it
is
have the hit 0 roll?
It does not have a hit 0 roll.
Interesting.
It is
That's
essentially
powerful.
applying wyvern poison to every attack that you make, if you so wish.
Yeah, what rarity
get
is
rid of my
this?
wife.
It's a very rare.
Poison.
It's a very rare.
I mean, you can't poison my my axe or my flail. I mean,
You can't
Could-
poison. You can't poison a bludgeoning weapon.
well, mine's not bludgeoning.
Flails?
Those are slashing, no? Or what are they?
Flails are bludgeoning.
No, they're not.
They're
Honey?
what?
I stock flail. Oh, it's bludgeoning.
Oh,
Holy
it is?
It's a
Okay, I'm like,
bludgeoning
wait, what?
weapon, my chief. It's a fucking ball.
I'm sorry, but that
Like,
went so well.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I understand the thought process because it does have spikes.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Well, usually flails have spikes.
Well, then I've been fucking up for the last few combats, Brian, because I can't reroll damage on that because it's not a slashing weapon.
Oh, that's
Hey.
an issue.
Oh.
Well, back to axes you go, I guess.
Yeah, I
Nah.
guess.
Nah, that's fine. I'm completely fine with that. Fuck it, nah. You went out and specifically bought for something like that? I'm fine with it.
Okay. I will say it's just flavor. I kept just like
Yeah,
using
yeah.
flails. That's the whole flavor.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
very well could have bought a very rare sword.
Wait,
Like,
but why couldn't we use poison on your flail?
Because flails do bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, that's what Brian was saying.
Oh, and I was just saying
Oh,
yours
yeah.
would just last for like a minute, and
Like-
that would
like-
be it.
Like, think about it like this, right?
Yeah.
If I'm going to pierce somebody with like a rapier or something like that, right? It goes into their system once I hit them. If I smack somebody aside the head with a fucking morning star, it's not going into them. It's just
It is if you-
cracking their skull.
It is if you cave their skull in enough.
It also is because
That
Morning
point,
Yeah,
Star.
and that's why it's unnecessary.
Wait, hold on.
At that point, they're dead.
They're just dead as hell.
You just gotta
I-
make sure it's like
Death
double
of my
tapping, but
poison.
Yeah, Morning Stars are also the ones with, again, spikes. So it would still go inside of them.
also,
Wait, yeah.
what
do
does that have to
Morning
do with
Stars do pierce-
your flail versus your my poison versus your gloves? I'm confused.
Anyways, why are
Because
we
my
talking
gloves
about
do it
poison?
3 times a day,
Yeah.
versus you would have to make poison every single day.
No, I know.
Or
I
no,
said
no.
no. I know.
Because you would mention, oh, there goes my poison.
No, yeah, I said, oh, I might as well get rid of it
But why though?
because you will do the same thing
I mean,
and more
So,
because you crit more.
so
Right? You have an increased crit, right?
yeah, I have a 1920.
You realize you can poison bullets, right?
I know. I stopped doing that.
But why?
It was like not useful anymore. First, the last combat was underwater. I think the one before that, I tried poison on Chelsea, it didn't work.
But just Chelsea was immune to poison.
Yeah,
The Aboleth wasn't.
underwater.
Well, yeah.
Poison
underwater.
will disperse.
Well, also you couldn't
Meaning
shoot
it would
the
have had
bullets.
resistance, and
Also,
you
she
ignore
couldn't shoot
resistance.
bullets.
But I also couldn't shoot bullets.
That's fair. My apologies.
Yeah, I mean, like,
That's a pertinent thing. Is
Yeah, that was different. My
but
apologies.
also
that
trying
was
to,
different.
like, I guess I could have done it on the ship and then brought the poison in, but once it sticks, once it gets underwater, it would disperse and technically not be on the bullet.
no, because
anymore.
I feel like these are not really.
Semantic things. Poison is still useful.
We had a fight between Cholsey and was Mamba resistant?
Why were we talking about?
Mamba was immune to poison.
Yeah. She was
Because what's
Yeah.
it
A
called?
lot
What's
of
it called?
things are immune to
Y-
poison.
Because the
exactly.
big boys are
Yeah.
immune to poison.
It's a demon. She's immune to poison.
Yeah.
And all.
Yeah,
We
a
were
lot of
talking
things
about it.
are.
Yes,
Why
but
are you drinking
not
water
everything.
out of a shot glass?
Not everything is.
Or not a
Anyways.
shot glass, bar tumbler.
I wish.
Anyways.
This is a regular glass, and this is Alka-Seltzer because I'm not feeling great. I was feeling a little queasy, and my mom brought me food, and the smell of it made it worse. So I'm not
As-
gonna eat right now.
As per the rest of it, you'll find that there's a significant amount of funding on the interior of it towards whatever objectives you may bring. Consider this the official payment from the college. As inside said chest, he didn't count it out exactly because he didn't have the time to meticulously go and count that shit out. Like, you will find 8,000 platinum.
Interesting. He doesn't just have his rolls.
80,000 gold.
Yeah. He doesn't just have his rolls of like 100 platinum each. Come on.
Yeah, it doesn't
No.
have any rolls.
Want me
Uh,
to add that to the party
Okay.
gold, or are we gonna split that up?
So how okay, I have a question, Mr.
Yes.
Sir.
Yes.
About platinum.
Yes.
I have like a bag of scales. From if you
It's like
happen
keeping
to
your baby teeth. If you think about how
if we happen
disgusting
to
it
melt
probably is.
down no, it's not the same. It's not the same. Knight could make shit out of his scales. There's the difference.
You can make a
Um,
necklace out of teeth.
You don't
Tempest
usually make it out of
kept
your own
Liam's
teeth. You
shedded
don't usually
scales
make it
because
out
they
of
were
your
like
own
his baby
teeth.
teeth.
That
So,
the scales and teeth are not the same.
sentimental value.
So most adults don't keep their kids' baby. Anyways,
Still have mine
so if I
somewhere.
melted down about 50
Tooth
platinum,
fairy steals it.
Dylan, what the fuck? You do- and like plated the scale with it. Would that work for purposes of like Fizzband's platinum shield?
Probably.
Should I call it something else other than Fizzbands?
Just call it platinum shield.
I'll just call it platinum shield.
Yeah, call it platinum shield.
shield.
I believe it would, though I am not the person that you would go for melting magics. I do not have such things prepared.
Well, yeah, of course. I'd go to someone else. I was just asking in a purely like arcane
Yes,
standpoint.
it would be.
Jubilee
It would take some time to prepare, though. Of course.
Yes.
No
just
blacksmith
I-
works instantaneously.
I just haven't found anyone who sells platinum plated dragon scales.
Do you ever wonder why that is?
No, it's a very niche item.
You're asking for a very high-level spell component that one would have to know to make. And
Yes. It's like,
Why didn't you
the
just
blood
ask
of
the brothers?
a creature deceased within 24 hours. Very niche, very weird, not a lot of people will have that.
I wouldn't exactly reckon that somebody would be able to sell such things on an open market.
Fact.
Especially for things of conjuring
And access to
demons.
underground market.
Speaking of spells, though. Actually, never mind.
If you guys may want, you can roll me a jeweler's or a jeweler's kit or a mason's kit check on the
Oh, so
the treasure chest.
I don't know either,
have-
but what is the modifier?
Intelligence
Cool,
For both?
that's a
Do
total
it.
of 7.
for both, yes.
I'll give it a look.
13.
13.
Oh,
Jesus
22.
Christ.
Kev's got more of an eye for Jewel than Knight does.
19 on the die for a total of 20.
You do realize Bart has half proficiency in this.
Oh yeah. 22.
Those of you who got that DC 20, you reckon this thing is really fucking expensive. That the sort of like exterior of the chest itself, while the gems inside are quite valuable, this being sold as a complete masterwork piece would net you much more.
Knew it.
You're thinking
Makes sense.
100,000 gold. Much
Bleh.
more.
So that's the real money.
Yeah.
However, the centerpiece of this chest is indeed a 50,000 GP diamond.
What the
Oh!
fuck?
How much do we reckon all the gems to be totaled up?
We cut it in half and we can cast Wish twice.
What?
Gosh,
You don't
true.
need a diamond to cast Wish.
Oh,
We do
wait.
not.
No, it's like you
We can
get.
cast True Res
It's like
twice.
two.
Yeah, you can cast two res.
That's what it was. I forgot.
How much do all the gems cost total, Brian?
Somewhere in the range of 55.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's a.
It's a massive
Masterwork.
diamond in the middle, and then
That thing was cut exquisitely.
Now the question is, do we keep that diamond?
No.
I say no.
You could also
I say
just
no.
return the chest to Roscoe.
No, we're selling.
Okay.
Hey, yo. Be like, oh, alright, thanks for the items inside. Here's your chest back, because you've probably had that for forever. It's probably really important to you, man.
He gave us the whole chest.
He did say we can have the chest.
Yes, that is correct.
It's part of the
Common
reward.
courtesy.
What were the gloves?
Uh,
I
the
missed
the
that.
they were the poison
Oh.
They're
gloves.
poison
Oh,
the
gloves.
gloves-
Yeah, I asked
You
about
just-
poison, and y'all just said, oh.
They're poison gloves for Kev.
Kev.
On a
Whenever
melee
he hits-
hit, I can choose to excrete 8d6 points of poison damage
D7
on a
even con save.
DC 17. Half on a success. 3
And-
times a day.
And also
And
helps with crits.
it
Fuck.
does double on crits. Yeah, that's Britt was saying.
I get to choose
That's-
when I hit. So
That's kick ass.
I get a crit, I go, alright, poison.
Yeah, it's like a poison smite.
Poison's true.
It kind of is. That's what I designed it around. Funny enough. Anyways,
I thought you were gonna continue.
no, I said no. I said that's what I designed it around. Funny enough.
Yeah. it's
That's
just
so it's the
inflection.
Yoda talk. That's what I designed it around, funny enough.
No, it's just the inflection on
Yeah,
funny
the
enough. Made it
inflection
sound
is
like you were
different.
Oh, funny.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Funny, you said funny enough.
Yeah.
And so,
But-
you know.
There's also a longer pause between.
as he's sort of like, and I believe that would conclude everything that would be essential.
I feel like this is too much. We
No.
really just picked it up out of the.
You returned a thing of great evil into the hands of good,
I told you all it was evil.
and allowed for such a thing to be able to be kept under constant watch and surveillance. You would have not been able to give this item to anyone except a person willing to keep it for their own safety of the planet, or someone who would have done very diabolical things with it. And they would have paid you as much, if not more, for it.
At Lorelei.
As
I can go
the
outside all
selling-
time now.
The selling price of the Nightfall Pearl, should you have sold it, was 500,000 gold pieces.
Ah,
Oh shit.
all right.
Kev, I told you it was evil.
It is.
But like, what if you just want
throw
some
it away.
shade sometime? You know?
Yeah, what if there's a nice vampire out there who just wants to go outside in the daytime but can't?
And suck people's blood.
No,
And
just
suck
wants
people's
to go
blood and kill them.
outside. Just
And
to
kill
go
them.
outside and see what
I
the
can
world
go
Lorelai's
outside.
is
a
like.
daywalker,
No,
damn
not
it!
Lorelei specifically. Maybe she turns somebody else into a vampire
A
and
lot
they
of-
can
a lot
of
walk
vam-
outside.
A lot of
Yeah,
vampires
Brian.
can go
her
outside.
daughter. What about her adopted daughter and or son and or children? Come
Yeah,
on, so let them play
and so
outside.
now- Antoinette wants to go outside.
Antoinette? That's her.
Antoinette?
You're
You use the name
yeah,
of your
familiar?
fairy from Ventures that you never used. So you forgot her name now too. Very nice.
Oh, hey Brian. You didn't get to see this. Oh, actually, I think it's in. Is this
Antoinette and
TCRPG
Jim
server?
want to go outside.
Jim.
Very exotic, cool name, and then Jim.
Not even Jimothy or anything like that, just Jim.
Jim. That's his full name. First, middle, and last. J-I-M.
That's depressing.
Oh, okay.
Is it here? It is not here. Okay.
Antoinette and
I
Jim.
have to ask this question.
But I still think it's too much. But I think that's all we wanted to. Did we want to talk about anything else?
I don't think we did.
Stamps something, sets it on the other side of his desk.
Did you just? Is that the contract for all of these items?
No, if I was going to make you sign a contract, I would have.
Or
Oh
like,
no,
like a
wait.
record, like a.
Oh no, all of you got affected by Modify Memory and don't remember me making you sign a contract. Oh no.
No, I've already signed one. That's enough for a lifetime.
Ah, yes.
I don't get it.
Good.
Hey!
It's okay.
Yeah, except my
Good
contract
for
was
you.
cooler. It's in a box. It was a box.
Kev hasn't understood 95%
My
of
contract
this
was a Rubik's
conversation.
Cube.
That dude.
Contract was a Rubik's Cube!
Rubik's
If you don't solve it, you can't not sign it. The longer you spend, the more terms you agree to.
That's depressing. Is what that is.
Oh, it's okay. Jinx has, expertise in the sleight of hand and a 20 int. It's fine. She solves it in like 2 seconds, but 2 seconds means 20 terms.
Ah, yes. of
Yes.
course.
No, the devil is listing out, like, terms, and
Hey Brian.
however long it takes is...
No. Nah, see, the funniest thing is that in other like lores, there's like actual like legitimate like logistics behind fucking contracts.
Oh,
And
'cause-
one of the other ones that I've seen is that a contract from a pit fiend, you can get the way to break it. It says that you must die as a mortal on this plane. However, if you manage to acquire a mortal from another planet and put your soul in their body and kill them, you're completely fine.
What the fuck?
Interesting.
Which is a legitimate thing you can do, but you have to actually think of it.
You gotta dream of the blue veil, steal somebody, and then...
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
What?
So sorcerers do not get access to the Find Familiar spell. That is depressing.
Hey, you wanna know what's funny?
And
Just
the
cast
only-
just cast Wish to get Find Familiar.
Yeah, and the only other way to get the familiar that I want is to go back to Sacrios.
You know what is funny? Just sign one thing, one warlock
Shake
pact.
Magical
hand, magical
Magical
secret.
secrets.
Oh, I said one warlock pact, but that works
I
too.
just
One
want-
warlock packed away! Find Familiar!
I just want the dino.
Fuck, I want a fairy.
I just want the dino cat.
Oh my god.
I want the
Dinosaur cat,
dino cat.
let's
That's what you
go,
were researching this whole
baby.
time?
I was looking for where it was on my phone, so I could. It's been spent this past minute looking for where the hell it was on my phone. I have it saved. I didn't remember which part I have it.
Alright,
file
anyway,
have it
I
saved.
think that's it in terms of talking to Roscoe, unless anyone else has anything.
I don't
And
think
nothing
so,
else
but
for
my brain feels like we're forgetting one thing. So, I don't know.
We can fill in Stint if we wanna.
Yeah, you're
Have
okay.
him have another aneurysm.
He's
always
got like
funny.
6!
He's had like 20.
Bart has the sending stone.
You do.
I know we were supposed to message. I know Dom had the plan to message Fizz.
I do have to message Fizz after this. Yes.
And then I
Is
know you
Stint
wanted to
still
probably
in the
talk to him
college?
about making new spells, Dom. Roscoe, I'm talking about. I talked to
Mhm.
Roscoe about making new spells.
I
I don't know
need
if
to
not
get
anything else
magical
the
stuff from the
party in
college.
general has to talk to Roscoe about.
Yeah, I don't think so, but I just
Yeah.
feel like I'm forgetting. But it's fine. I'll remember later.
Oogie. Maybe with a. Oh, is it about the god?
Nope, none revolving Kev.
Oh, okay, then I don't know.
Goron be funny, bro.
Goron to be funny.
Goron be funny.
Well then.
Suzerain v Goron v Shanxi, the battle royale.
Do we want to tell? This isn't what I was thinking, but do we want to tell them about the hags that were in the water? Like,
I do
sea
have
hag?
its eyeball. No, we don't,
You
we
broke
destroyed
it.
it. I broke it.
You fucking
I'm
destroyed
supposed to
it.
get one for Oni though. I'm supposed to get one from a different hag.
Yeah,
coven.
he wants it. He wants a
Yeah.
powerful
Yeah,
hag.
Yes, he
a
want-
different one.
Specifically,
we
he would have
can,
asked you for a
but
night hag coven or a
yeah.
dream hag coven.
yeah,
Which
I
is-
don't know if it's important,
Let's
which
go
is
hunt
why
hags.
I was like,
We could ask if Roscoe knows the locations of any any troublesome hags.
No,
Getting quests from the archmages.
Go hunt some hags.
It's like in
man.
it's like in Skyrim when you ask the archmagus and he magically has this random quest for you to do.
It's like, hey, can you?
there
cut
are
me this
owl
video?
bears disrupting the city.
A fetch or kill.
Yes.
I want an owl bear as a pet.
We all heard that almost any quest can be categorized as either fetch this thing or kill this thing.
Or talk to
Most
this
of
person.
Most. Especially in Skyrim. Oh my gosh, especially.
Oh, you don't have like the chain link quest where it's like, okay, go talk to this person, now go talk to this person, now go talk to this person, and you're just
Well, they
Those are the most
usually
playing-
boil down
infuriating
to
quests.
Yeah, you're just
fetch
playing
this
messenger.
artifact or like fetch this person.
I saw a
True.
meme where it was like they spun a wheel. It's like they rolled the dice and they're like, I need you to get me, and then they like rolled another dice, 42, and then spun a wheel. Oh,
Because of your
people.
voice, I know what dude
Oh
you're
my
talking
God.
about too.
Oh my god.
I remember that dude's voice.
And he was like, I need another quest. He went, no, okay, now you got to kill
God, wow.
12 scientists.
Jetpack Joyride.
That dude has a very specific voice.
Kill 12
Does he?
science.
I mean,
Yeah.
that was the meme I saw, so.
I know. I remember that
game is
dude.
Forever.
Why do I
Yeah.
remember Jetpack
Imagine
Joyride?
so
it's just
we're
funny as
good and we
hell.
feel-
You
Filter
just
out?
unlocked a hidden memory.
Yeah,
Pretty
it
good.
would filter out. Yes, dumb.
Anyways,
Nice
you
to
guys
stay
are
behind. Task Girls Call Something 101.
Where would we go to find something else to help people with? Because we haven't really done side quests in the traditional sense.
Well, there's.
Nope.
We got your arc still.
there is a bunch of different things you can go
We
do.
got a whole island to save, my guy.
You don't know
Hey.
anything about Bart's plans.
Brian, hey
You know,
Brian.
there's a couple things you can do. You do know about Miss Lady Lemire and her connections to everything. You know about Kev's situation with the Tella. You know about Jinx's situation with the Dorego Daemon, and you know some other things revolving Garland's situation with his dad and Tatiana Daybrook.
Yeah, let's go kill his dad.
And you also know, well, the party doesn't know, but
Jesus.
Bart knows certain things about his island
No, we're not
and
gonna
what has
do it.
happened
Why
there.
not? Garland's dad was abusive.
Yes,
Brian
Garland's dad
said
kind of was abusive.
That
But
if
he
we
still loves
wanted
him.
to, we could definitely kill Atella. Like in a 4v1.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
At this point, fuck yeah.
Yes.
5v1.
No, 4v2.
5v1. Who would go with her?
Jinx isn't letting you kill Atella.
Oh, no, I was just saying, like, mechanically.
Funny. Mechanically, this party could box and easily.
I don't. Yes, yeah. I'm
scrap
saying
Atella.
yes. We could beat Attila,
Yeah.
but Ninth wouldn't do that.
No, yeah, mechanically is all I was
Yeah.
Mechanically.
Story
Bart
wise,
would
I
need
don't.
a
think-
reason.
Yeah, there'd
Yeah,
have to be a
but also-
damn good
So-
reason.
So honestly, so story-wise, it would be a 1v1. Actually, it'd be a 1v4, and it would be us versus Kev.
No, it'd be a
And then-
1v1v3 because we'd be trying to stop them.
It would be a
kill Kev at that
1v1v4
I
because
would.
Garland's
would
gonna
kill
help you with
Kev
that shit.
before
I just
you kill Atella?
I dual I
We
twin
had bonding
hold
moments.
monster.
I'll do
I
it.
twin dual hold monster.
Yeah,
And if
sure.
someone
You
tried to
twin a
kill Kev,
whole monster? That's funny. Anyways,
give Attila a disadvantage.
Jokes
You
on
guys
Jinx
leave
and
out the
Atella
room.
dating. Come on.
That
Kev.
fight would instantly get very complicated very
It
quickly.
would.
you
Anyways,
guys end out of the room.
Yes.
I presume that there is a reason you stayed behind. What is it you wish to speak about?
yeah. So I'm trying to find a way to help prevent some of the nasty mental stuff
Mm.
using my magics in a sort of unique way.
Mm-hmm.
So take
Do you know
counter
any
spell.
way I can develop that?
Yes. It's called counterspell.
No. Unique was in the phrase. Unique was in the phrase.
Every person's magic is unique.
Indeed.
That is not at all helpful, actually,
Just
because
be-
counterspell is the exact same across the board.
However,
Every spell you cast is yours and yours alone. You're
however,
very special.
I stab Smart in the throat with a dagger.
if you're referring to
Damn, what
something
happened to your natural
more,
20 bonding moment in
it is referring to more
Boston's?
personalized. You'd have to delve into some of the more interesting parts of magic. The weave, though it is a very malleable construct, has its rhythms and grooves. There are particular spells that come easier to people. They exist in our spell books. They bond to our sorcerers. The bards of the world can see their rhythms. But yet, there are some parts of it that are lost. Some parts of it that are yet to be made. And some that are constantly dying. That is the beauty of Mistress Magics. If you're
Magic.
going to delve into the more deep parts of arcane research, then I can provide you with the tools to get started. I will not know exactly how to do such a thing. I can't. I simply just have not done the research, nor have I theorized such a thing. As an abjuration wizard, most of my responsibilities to a task force that I would be sent upon, if I even have one, would be towards defensive magics, such as Dispel Magic, Counterspell, and Telekinesis. But, in your case, I believe you're not referring to an abjuration. I believe you're referring to a transfer.
Yeah. It's complicated. I'm attempting to manipulate it in a way that shall someone succumb to a mental effect,
Hmm.
I can shift it.
Difficult. But I will not say impossible. Again, the weave is a malleable construct.
Do you happen to know any maybe materials or something that I'd need?
I do. I have some with me. You sort of see that he will open up his spell book and sort of like point to one of the pages on it. You obviously cannot read arcane script. However, because you still have comprehend languages actually going, funny enough, going through it, he'll sort of like allow you to touch the base of this spellbook.
Okay.
Don't think I didn't see what you did.
I wanted to see the names of your books. Sorry.
You'll read that Roscoe, Theon, this boy, has...
Is pause?
no.
What?
No, he stole a spell from Roscoe Theon.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a 7th level spell.
Does it say Rajkol Theon?
No. No. He did indeed have a 7th level spell that originally was from Roscoe Theon, I'll tell you that, above game. The spell is referred to as, and let me find the correct pronunciation of this.
That's wow.
Orvinebene.
Okay.
Sounds like a pasta.
It is actually.
Your Orneve with Parmesan.
Let me put this.
Orvinebene.
Orvibene. Reading it, it is a description of a spell that is very similar to Mordecaiden's Sword. However, the difference being that it is a sort of shielding mechanism that allows you to maneuver it around your teammates and protect them from damages should you so allow. It is a spell that allows him to have 2 arcane wards active at one time. One for himself and one for his ally.
Interesting. Interesting.
It is a spell that I've developed over some time.
Mm-hmm.
That is interesting.
I know the resources you need. I know some things that I could provide you. However, I cannot guarantee that what I provide you will be necessarily fully useful. You're referring to a spell that I have not considered. But I believe it would be useful for your team. However, in the development of such a thing, I wish for you to note it will not be easy for you. You will undergo much mental stress. That is something that I believe could be very dangerous to you, particularly. As much as I hate to say it, young sorcerer, you do not exactly have some of the most strong mental defenses of your party.
That's fair. That is fair.
All things considered, I'm pretty sure everyone kind of sucks at mental saves except for Jinx. And maybe Garland. Garland might be
Kev
okay.
has a decent ones, I thought.
So I only have... My only good one is Charisma.
I have a
The other
-1 int, a -2 int, -1 charisma, and a +3 to wisdom.
Okay, so it's not great, but it's not horrible.
No, it is horrible. What do you mean?
That's
Gar-
terrible.
Garland
Two
has a
negatives.
+0 to int, a +3 to wisdom, and a +4 to charisma.
I guess
Okay,
I
that's
was
decent
thinking
on
of
average.
specifically wisdom. I have
Okay.
+1. I have +1 int, -1 wisdom, +11 charisma.
Mine average out okay because I have a +10
You know
to
what you
charisma.
can
same.
But my
do?
int
Mine-
and
You know what you
also
wisdom are
can do? I have a
+1.
big brain idea. Here's what you can do. You can create this spell and then teach it to the rest of your casters.
Except, I don't think they'll be able to use it.
The only, for clarification, the spell that you are currently developing, Mr. Ninth, is available to sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards.
Hey, teach it to me.
It's a
You wouldn't
5th
be able
level
to cast
spell.
I would not. I would have to take more levels in Warlock, which I'd be willing to do
A lot.
if it would help you.
It would take a long ass time.
I'd also allow it to be for a cleric, but none of you are clerics.
9 levels in Warlock.
I'd do it.
Nine
Maybe more.
levels in
Start right
warlock,
now.
baby. Dark One's own luck.
Exactly.
Yeesh.
Dark One's own luck is kind of cool.
Dark One's own luck is not the best feature of the
It's
fiend
kind
lock.
of cool though. I do like it. Dark One's
I
own
think
luck.
Oh,
the
God,
coolest one is the pass through hell one.
Hurl through hell. It was
Yeah.
hilarious. No, the funniest one is Fiendish Resistance. It's like, hey, bro, every day I can change myself to get 1 damage resistance. I so wish. Fuck you.
Ah, yes. And then you can also get the Abjuration Wizard.
Sao không đeo khẩu trang thường?
Abjuration
Sao không bắt
Wizard
đeo khẩu
plus.
trang
What's it
thường?
called? It's a specific armor. It's a specific indication.
Oh.
The fucking
Ah.
mage
The one
armor one.
Yes, the
Oh,
major
yeah.
Armor of Shadows.
Armor of Shadows, yes.
Armor of
Plus, you know,
Shadows.
Plus the Freaking Adjuration Wizards.
Mái phục luôn.
Yes, it's fucking retarded.
It is kind of stupid.
Like, it's ridiculous. Like,
Ừ.
hey, I can cast Mage Armor at will. My Arcane Word constantly refreshes. Go fuck yourself. Though then again, Roscoe has this very similar thing. Because he's a level 20 wizard. He has spell mastery.
I forgot that existed. Those are
Mhm.
wow.
Which one is?
So he constantly just casts Arcane Lock.
Spell
Yeah,
mastery
that's
is
the at will one.
Yeah, spell mastery is you gain at will spells.
Did I
Essentially.
ever
Yes, he
tell
just-
you Vecna's mastery spells were shield and mirror image?
Shield and mirror image.
Yeah,
Interesting.
defensive.
Defense.
Armor shield whenever she was
Interesting.
punching
Armor
something.
shield, purple shield. But as for you, good luck. As he will sort of like motion his hand and sort of like some things move over to you. Brian really doesn't know what exactly magical components would be for this, so you will receive a good bit of your magical components for this sort of process. The rest you'll have to really theorize yourself, as he
Makes
will,
sense.
because like he can't really predict that.
Yeah. Inventory manage. I just don't know what I'm gonna need. Magical components. Or material. I'm gonna say materials. Components is complicated. Component pouch, I guess. Alright,
I'm
and
trying
then
to
I will
think of
head
a
out.
way for us to decide on what to do next as a group.
I gotcha. How long did it pass outside while I was in there?
Not long at all. Like,
Okay.
legitimately, do you remember the last time that Jinx was in there talking with Roscoe
I was
by
wondering if the
herself?
same thing happened.
It's the same thing, yes.
Okay, cool. So it's just like it doesn't. It looks like I maybe stopped for like a second or two.
Yes, essentially.
All right. Okay. Well, I probably shouldn't do that now. It is busy.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
I'm assuming you're heading out.
Yeah. Head it out.
Party sort of is out. Yeah, let's. Do we have anything else that we're doing today, friends?
I want to send Fisk, but I don't want to do that with a.
Cool.
I would love to head towards. Can we head towards like the magic item people?
You want to head
Like
towards the
in-
brothers?
In the call? Oh no, the shop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Remember we told them we'd check on the supply lines, and if I can talk to Fisk on the way there, I can see how it is. If it's running.
Yeah, sure.
Oh
Is
my
there anything we
god.
want to spend our now copious
Oh
amounts
my
of
god,
money on?
Sapphire.
Now copious amounts of wealth on.
Well, we first have to find somewhere to sell that chest. How are we carrying that?
It's not
one of
that
our-
big of a chest,
We could
honestly.
probably
Okay.
we could probably do a bag of holding or portable hole.
Yeah, if
Right.
it's not that big, then we can just stick it in. No
I would
Portable
love to
hole.
switch a portable hole
Yeah,
with,
portable
something-
hole
with
is
another
easy.
with another more easily accessible storage device.
Now, see, what's funny is that a portable hole, what I used to do with one of my characters is just like stick it as a handkerchief. It's
yes.
funny as hell.
It is a massive sheet though.
Yeah, but you can handkerchief it.
Yes.
There. It's a slightly bigger handkerchief.
Yeah. I think we can head that way.
You guys are making your way over to the brothers.
Making our way down there.
Yeah,
And then
making
I
our
will
way
the
down.
bros.
I will send Fisk on the way there.
No, Brett.
Yeah, she's busy.
Cringe.
Is there even
As we pause, how's the apartment or the hotel? Or
It's
whatever?
actually not bad. Like legitimately, it's
That's
not
good.
bad.
That's good.
Like Dylan and I are in like separate rooms and shit like that. Like
thấy mà mẹ mới nói con mà.
this is what's behind me.
When do
Okay,
y'all move
okay.
into the actual apartment?
No, it's the
19th.
hotel. Yeah, we
Ok,
move in the
con
19th.
Yeah, I said
mai
when.
Yeah,
mốt
but-
là con
Sorry,
với bồ
yeah,
con
I
muốn đi
did
mà
my
muốn
brain
đi
Yeah.
hồi thứ
Yeah.
năm cho nó đồng á. So mai mốt
It's not
đi.
too bad.
We'll go. We'll go.
Mhm.
It's weird.
Con với nó đi.
It looks nice actually.
4 giờ nó về.
They have a fucking kitchen.
Nice.
Không biết.
Like I cooked a burger today.
I
Sao?
cooked the
Thường
burger.
thường thứ sáu
I
một.
cooked a
Không,
burger
nhưng mà thứ năm 4 giờ nó
today.
về thôi.
Nice. Okay.
Ok,
Not too bad.
thứ tư là 4 giờ nó cũng về mà.
Not
Like-
bad at all.
That is something I could not have asked for. I cooked a fucking burger today.
That is a little interesting.
That's just funny as hell.
It's kind of funny, yeah.
Anyways, you said you were sending Le Fisk.
I am sending Signora Fisk, yes.
My mom went to Quick Lots today after her jury trial. She's telling me about it. She's like, I went and I bought hair dye and stuff, and she's like,
Alright. Give me a thumbs up when you're good to listen for Fisk. I will spend the third level spell slot.
yeah, okay.
Cool.
Quick Lots is where you can buy a new phone, by the way, Dylan. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Now she finally stopped talking. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god.
Okay, so I sent to Fisk.
What?
She spent like 8 hours
Quick Lots.
at jury,
Quick
so she.
Lots.
Quick Lots.
It's,
Quick
in,
Lots.
it's on
Oh.
Goworth Street.
Quiklotz.
Anyway, she spent like 8 hours today at jury duty, and because they wouldn't let them leave, so she's very talkative.
It'd be like
today.
that sometimes. It'd be like that
Yes,
sometimes.
I am ready to listen for physical. What are we doing? I wasn't really paying attention.
We
to
just
what
left.
we were doing.
The
You guys
place
are heading
heading-
over to the brothers.
Yeah, we're heading towards the
Cool.
brothers.
I need to do something there anyway, because I was gonna
Yeah.
go there anyway.
And Ninth is sending Fisk so that way he can tell them, hey, your trade gets good.
Perfect.
Hi Fisk. Hope you're well. How's the trade route? Anybody dead? I hope not.
Brian, how's the trade route? Anybody dead? I hope not.
Roll me a D100.
Not the
Gotta
pause.
tack on that word at the end.
Oh hell, no,
Roll me a
D100?
D100.
Oh god. That's how many people died.
001.
So 1.
Yeah.
You rolled 1%.
I haven't touched them. There's the 00. There's the 1.
Alright then.
That
Alright,
can be
Brian. So how-
the
the
really
face
good
makes
or
me feel
really
like
bad.
it went really bad. Also, I
Is this
still
an
have a lot more.
inspiration-worthy reroll? Is that what I'm hearing?
I still have a lot more words, by the way.
You do not get a response as
Fisk is dead. No, I'm just kidding. What happened?
Okay, so as Brian is a
Relishes
very,
in the
very,
fact that I rolled
very
alone.
funny person,
Interesting.
Mr. Fisk.
Okay.
More concerning.
Brian, you're not funny.
Neither are you, so you get it from him.
That was so mean.
Fuck you.
That
Tom's
was
laughing
so
at my
mean.
joke.
Dom's sense of humor is broken. He
Um,
laughs when my dog goes like this.
It's funny.
Fisk,
His underbite's funny.
No one is dead.
Oh.
You did indeed get attacked by pirates.
Oh! Sounds about
So
right.
it's
Am I in the middle
normal?
of a fight right now?
No,
Okay.
no.
So it's about normal.
I'll tell you. The chances of that trade route still being fucked up were 5%.
Oh.
5.
So it is still fucked up.
Yes, but not
Then
for
now
the
it's
same
pirates.
reasons.
Okay.
It's pirates.
We can still
So
we can
now
tell the
we gotta
brothers.
go back.
Well, no. Did I fend
We
off
have
the
a side
pirates?
quest.
Yeah, you managed to fend off this group of pirates.
No.
You would have been able to remember their fucking symbol of the pirates was a 3-leafed clover that looked like it had a dagger cutting off the top left one of them. And you would remember them to be the anti-lucky.
Okay. Gotcha.
I hate
No,
that
that's so
food so
oddly
much.
specific. Alright then.
No. Very specifically, they are people that try to fuck over people that think that they're all like the really top-notch people and are renowned for killing people who win a shit ton of money at casinos and gambling halls.
Let's not show them the. Actually, no. Let's show them
is
the
our
charity.
So then I have to. So what is the state of the trade route currently? Is it good now that I fended off the pirates? Or
Oh, it's fine. Oh,
Okay.
it's fine. The
Okay.
big thing there is that you have a lot of damages to the Ocean's Lullaby,
Okay.
and the motherfucker did not go easy.
Okay.
Yikes. Of course. I'm not done.
Oh,
I'm
you're not done with your. I thought you were. That's why I asked, Brian.
Yeah, no, I'd gotten 14 words in.
Okay.
You had to revivify.
Myself.
You probably had to revivify Jolly, yes.
Oh, no,
Jolly. There we go.
Jolly
Caspian!
die!
Caspian, why the fuck are you up here? You're supposed to be watching my dad, ho.
No. This was after the pirates. He fell
We're
off the crow's nest again.
We're still
Broke his
in.
neck.
What's the city called again?
White Shore.
White Shore. See you when you get here.
What? Why is this coming back here?
I thought Fisk was coming to say hi.
Fist just said stay safe. If you want Fist to come, he'll come. However, comma.
That's what Nice says.
All right, Fisk is just gonna be for
We are just sending
above
this
table
poor man
purposes.
everywhere.
You know, actually, not even above table purposes. Knife. I am laying down in pain. I just got attacked by pirates, dude. But your trade route's fine. I think that was all the words. If there were any words, Fisk is just groaning in pain.
You're counting.
Sure, it happened less than an hour ago. Fuck it. It
You're
happened
counting
less than an hour
It happened less than
ago.
an hour ago now.
You didn't say when.
You didn't say when, so I'm saying it. Fisk is
You're
I
lucky
think-
she asked. You're lucky she asked, "Is it still going on?" Because that
No,
would have
no.
been a funny, like, yeah, ding, it is going ding,
Bing!
ding.
Yeah,
How about thee?
Ow! Yeah, it's great. Ow! Okay, ow! I'm being attacked by
There.
pirates. Give me 1 second.
How about thee? Boom! Gunshot!
Fuck you.
Or there's the better
Yeet
one.
the mace.
Give me a second, I just got revived.
No, it was. Sorry about that, darling. I just got revived.
Yeah, fucking Vespa is the greatest, bro. I
Fisk is like,
fucking love Vespa.
diamond dust in my mouth.
To
Jolly
sending-
can't cast
What's
Revivify
up?
well.
Death.
Does it take an action to cast sending?
Yeah.
Yes,
Well, not to reply, I don't think. Replying is just speaking.
not to send back.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, what would have been
Fucking
really
amazing.
funny is, Ninth, for about a minute you don't get a response. Then you get, when you do get one, it's... Jolly sucks at casting Revivify.
Oh,
No, but that's not the response. The response is Fisk is laying down in pain.
okay.
Yeah.
So I guess
So that's
then,
what you hear. Fucking 0
I
0
think
1.
the trade
goddamn.
route's good.
Good, we can, like, let the brothers know.
It sounded extremely wary.
This just got fought by pirates.
Are they okay?
He's like, isn't he like 10?
He said he's
Isn't he like 10?
How does he
He's-
fight pirates? He's 10 years.
He's not. He's strong. He's buff.
He's
You can
like
see him. He's built.
18, I think.
He's 19. And he's built like a truck.
It's also that what's a truck?
What?
What's a
He's
Built
built
like
a
an NFL linebacker.
No, and
What's
he's
an
built. You ever
what's
see?
an
You see him? He's
NFL?
built like an ox.
Hold on, I gotta see Fisk's strength really quick.
What is his six? What is his strength and his con? I need
His
to know
strength
both.
is a 16, his con's a 14. Plus 3
Yeah,
plus 2.
built like an ox still applies.
I mean, he
Gross.
is pretty
Actually, I need to see
beefy.
now.
He's pretty swole.
He's pretty. I guess he's pretty beefy, but I don't know how I feel about a child.
Yeah. An ox has two greater strength, so yeah.
He's not a child.
He'll be
acts
fine.
Like one.
He'll be fine.
And he also is pretty awkward, like more so
What?
than you are.
He's
That's-
got a
that's a
fucking
lie.
20 charisma.
That's a
No,
lie.
but you remember the one interaction they had was,
Look, James,
Oh,
that's just
hi, C's. Hi, I'm Fisk.
that's
that
the
was
less
their one
awkward than Ninth.
interaction.
That's still less awkward than Ninth. I hope you know that.
That was their one singular
the
interaction,
league's
and
less
Jinx's
awkward.
just Jinx's impression of
Amazing.
Fisk is what?
I think he's cool.
Oh, I would
He's
imagine
nice.
he's got really nice horns. They look like
No,
coral.
He's very
No,
nice.
I think they're like them as a person is cool.
Well,
he's
I wouldn't
cool.
know. I've never really talked to him other than that one time. And I think
Oh.
you
cool.
were there for that one time.
I was.
I don't remember
I can
it.
tell. He's cool.
Yeah, I think he told me like, he said, high seas, which
Yeah,
I
you
don't
never had
know-
that drink?
Well, no, I just don't know where that came from. Like he
Me
He
too.
looked up at me and instead of saying hi, he said high seas. Is that a thing he says? Is that like a greeting?
No, it's like
I can't.
Sounds like
Exclamation.
sailor lingo.
Maybe.
It's an
It
exclamation.
is indeed sailor lingo.
I know
It's an
thieves,
exclamation.
I know thieves can't, and high seas and thieves can't mean something completely different.
Is high seas a thieves can't saying?
It
Yes,
is
it
now.
is actually. No, like legitimately, it is. Putting somebody high seas is like making them sleep with the fishes.
Oh,
And so I don't know why he'd want to kill me, but that's what that means.
no, it's an exclamation. Let me think of an
I-
elven one.
I was so tempted
Yes.
for a second for Jinx to be like, oh, like fuck.
Let me think
Yeah.
of like an elven one. Or half one.
Holy smokes.
Sure, we can go basic.
Why are you burning something?
What?
Like if you smoke.
Holy smoke! Holy smoke!
By
Like
the
fucking-
nine.
That's a
By
more
the
polite
nine.
way
That's
to
Yeah,
say
another-
by,
holy
that's-
shit.
by the
By the
nine. By,
nine.
yeah, by the 9 L's. Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's just something.
Or if you
want
wanna
to
go, like-
with, it's not actually thieves' cat, but that's also murder.
But by the 9 L's? What the fuck?
It's something Rowan and her came up with.
Jinx,
Now it's canon.
Jinx,
They came up with
Jinx.
something, and it means
That's
by the nines,
like-
it means murder. If you're putting someone by the
You
nines, you're
always-
murdering them.
Did you always like murder? We have to rethink who's the most level-headed in the party
Jinx
now.
looks away.
It's always been Bart. I don't know what you're
Bart
talking
is
about.
definitely the one that likes murder the best, bro. Definitely,
Level-headed.
definitely. Greatest.
I'm not going to. I don't have the type of murder tendencies that you're thinking of. Murder's just fun and content. Especially with people bullying you. It's fun to theorize.
Bart gives you a side eye.
What the?
What?
Rowan was the playboy of the two. The girls didn't
Okay.
really like me very much.
Okay.
And so, to make me feel better some days, he would theorize about ways he could murder them. Chin me up.
One, that is,
Creepy.
yeah, that's kind of creepy.
You
And not
met
exactly a
fucking
good
Rowan.
thing.
You met Rowan. Oh
Y'all
my
met
god.
I'm not
Rowan.
surprised that he got caught killing someone in broad daylight. Now that you've said that, he sounds like he'd be very bad at murder. Oh, he
He's
would not be a good
nothing. He
assassin.
got thrown in jail for murder.
Exactly. He would not be a good assassin in any.
He's
way,
not a
shape, or
good
form.
assassin. He's a good killer, though.
He's more of a. He was more of the face like I said, he was the playboy. You know, girls and boys fell left and right for him.
So,
Figuratively, of course.
And literally.
Literally, whenever I was around.
okay. There's one thing where, like, my family would, like, they were very large individuals and they would intimidate people. It's another to try to kill them. Or hurt them.
Have you seen him? He's not great at intimidation.
He's not great at
scrawny.
much.
Well, he and I we're not exactly we're not like like Kev or Mr. Fisk.
You can still intimidate
So-
people without hurting them.
Would you be intimidated by me if you just saw me walking down the street?
That's
Be
not how
honest
an
with me.
intimidation works.
No, but if I tried,
You could very easily be intimidating.
Jason's gonna try and buck up on Ninth and roll an intimidation check.
But
Are
how?
you being genuine? Yeah, if you're being
How?
Like buck up as if like she's about to straight up attack him. Like,
okay, no, but like,
Then
is it
roll me a
like
deception check.
I'll summon a psychic knife. I will do it.
no? Because intimidation for Jinx
Yeah, that's
is
that's a 6 plus 10, so 16.
What do I roll against that? I don't know. What should I roll against that, Brian?
Insight.
Insight.
Yeah,
Okay.
insight. It's a deception check.
16 on the die plus 3.
Yeah. So you know what she's doing. You know what she's doing.
Yeah. See, that's not exactly how someone like you should intimidate.
well, I don't know how to intimidate people.
Okay.
I'm not scary. At
You
least I don't
can
try to
be if you want to be.
Not really.
You're scary
That
in a different way.
statement was scary.
Which one?
I like to hurt people that would
No,
like
I
to.
said I like to theorize about it.
You said they fell literally when you were around.
Oh yeah, because I threw ball
That
bearings
means
at
hurting
them.
them.
Well, I threw ball bearings to trip them.
That's hurting people.
No, that's just throwing it at the ground so that they would trip over it. It was funny.
Tripping hurts children.
No.
Tripping hurts children.
Lots of things hurt children. Children are basically immune to everything.
Those are two nondescript. Those two opposite directions that
Listen,
you
I
just
watched
went.
a child fall off of a roof and brush it off like it was nothing. It was scary. Children are terrifying. Actually, on that note, Mr.
You
Fisk
probably
actually
were
is
that
terrifying now that I'm thinking about it. He's alive
That's all the
after
power
fighting
of a full
pirates?
paladin.
He's strong.
But like how I've never seen him fight, so I don't actually know.
He's very strong.
The fucking paladin.
He's a
He's
paladin?
he's very powerful.
Last time I saw him he was just wearing sailor's gear. So I didn't know that.
Was?
Yeah, well, I met him in the library. I don't know why he'd be fully armored in a library.
I am.
Knife looks at Bart, looks at
Bart.
Garland, who were
Yeah.
always fully armored.
Yep.
Usually just wear it wherever we go. It was kind of weird that he took it off. I swear he was wearing it, but
I'm pretty sure
I
we
usually
made a
just
thing if
imagine
he was
people-
wearing it.
I mean, honestly, that guy's pretty strong. He talked a lot about some strange things, conspiracy theories, but you know, he's
I forgot about the conspiracy theories. Oh god, where he was like, all right, so Jinx is gonna just gonna murder.
Oh, I forgot about
everybody."
that. Yeah.
No
Jinx is
offense,
Cassandra.
Tinfoil, when he put on his tinfoil antlers.
no offense, Jinx. Fisk was kind of the type of person to think that you, because you were gone for like a month's time doing the situation, that you might actually be Cassandra, but you know.
He's not. He's like me, but like slightly smarter.
No, I think he's like you, but way more emotionally intelligent.
damn.
He's got an 18 wisdom, if I remember
Yes,
correct.
It's like a 16, 18, something like that. Yeah.
You know,
And Garland still doesn't like Ninth right now, so he would totally say that.
Kind of
It's fine.
harsh.
It's fine. Look, we're here.
You guys have made it outside the brothers. God damn, that was a bomb.
Garland's savage. Oh my god.
So, did we want to try to sell?
Got a 16 charisma. You can do that shit.
Did we want to try and sell the chest like on our way here or in the same day so that we have more money to work with?
I'd say in the same day.
Yeah.
Maybe
Let's try
if
and sell
y'all
it
express that
sometime.
y'all want to try to do other things first, yeah.
Yeah, well, y'all weren't having the conversation. I just thought we'd ask, but
I did have a
It's
few
nice.
things I wanted to do once we finished.
I still have to
talking about
visit a
school.
metal worker.
I have to go to.
can
a
we
jeweler.
try and find somewhere that is willing to buy something like that, Brian?
That's hard. See,
Oh, actually, we have 2
Uh,
chests to sell too. What about an antique
roll-
shop?
Roll me a charisma-based investigation
Hell
check.
yeah.
I'll do it.
Bet.
Actually, not with that die.
You get one person. Someone can
Oh,
help
I
them.
was gonna do it,
Oh.
but you can do it, Bart.
Bart can
Do you
do
have
it?
proficiency in investigation? Because I don't.
I have expertise.
I don't either. I just have a +7.
Jinx has
Jinx
expertise.
can do
apparently.
it.
I was about to
Jinx
say,
can do
guys,
it.
I have expertise and the same bonus for both stats.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hey,
We'll
Rolled an
help.
11, so
You have
25. Oh.
Roll.
Advantage.
I rolled a natural 20, so 34.
I
34.
Oh,
That's a pretty
Um,
dice.
Jinx.
The person on the street that you talk to is interested in buying
I
this.
can't, but it's a 20. It's not
And has
possible.
the
You
money
can see
on
the
them.
20.
Yeah.
It's very difficult, but
You literally
you
run into an
managed to, after a little bit of time talking out to some people, that there is indeed some fine arts dealers that would be inside the city that would be willing to go and purchase something of that nature. However, one, you don't have access to where they are because most people don't know, and those that do know can't tell. Two, just going and asking a famous person to buy like a 100,000 GP thing is not something you go and do. You have to put it on the market. And three, they're not here.
Good news and bad
We are
news.
not in the right circles to do this.
Yeah, it is. You need to be in the noble circles to be able to do something like this.
So,
Because you are in White Shore, where nobility matters a lot.
So, good news. The noble circles will buy it. Bad news is, I think the ones that will buy it probably aren't here. Double bad news, we can't exactly sell it immediately. Maybe we could auction it, but that's a thing we could do.
I mean,
This is the guy that's
haven't-
gonna buy it.
I haven't seen the auction house yet.
He might not. Maybe we hang on to this chest and we put it in the portable
That's from
hole.
fucking. Why?
Yeah, that was from Brett's one shot
Oh,
that we
yeah.
were gonna do.
Okay.
That was
There's
my
a few
dude, yeah.
options we have.
Stuff.
We can
That is
put
also-
some
Much
Oh.
better,
chests-
Gustav.
We can put both chests in the portable hole and just leave them there for now. Or he might not like it, but Mr. Darian has a slim connection to nobles.
Oh, he doesn't.
It's very slim. You're the
It's not.
father.
That is doesn't know he still exists.
Oh, never mind then.
Does Darune's dad know he still exists? I imagine he just forgot about him after throwing out his his
Oh
pregnant
my
mother.
God.
We could try.
That's perfectly in line with nobility.
We
Yeah,
could
it
try to
would be, yes.
use it for trade if we found something we liked at the brothers and try and trade it for the appropriate value.
Well, we could also just mention that the trade routes have been cleared.
We can do all of it. We can get new gear for us.
New
Yes,
Trade route
ooh.
cleared, shiny new chest, and if that's not enough, here's some money. Let's clean them out.
I would love to also visit a metalworker, though.
I also would like to go to a jeweler if possible.
Maybe we can find someone who does both.
Oh, and I've for the 80,000, well, 8,000 platinum, did y'all want me to like put that in party gold or
Party gold
split?
Yeah,
should be
keep it in party
fine.
gold. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll add that.
Hey Brian,
Hmm.
would that be metalworkers or jewelers trying to plate a scale
Well, gold plating is a
You'd
thing.
act.
diamond?
You wouldn't go to a metalworker nor a jeweler. You'd go to a smithy.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to go to a smithy.
Yeah, I'm going to a jeweler because I'm commissioning bracelets.
Yeah, you need to go to a smithy because they have the means and necessity to be able to melt down melted steel and iron and platinum and what have you, and be able to forge it into something.
Can
Do we
go,
want to
like,
do that first?
The smithy?
Yeah, we can go
Yeah,
for
so
like
we know how much of a platinum we have to smelt.
500 gold
500
pieces.
gold pieces worth, so 50.
Correct.
Oh.
And I
says it
have
in the
enough
spell
just
components.
in my inventory.
Mhm.
Yeah, just 50 platinum.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have enough.
That is something you can get taken care of, and it will be done by the end of the day.
Jinx will hand you
Okay.
50 platinum to pay.
Cool.
Let's do 2.
Wait,
Alright.
hold on.
So,
Let's do the let's role play these because I do want to role play Knife asking someone
Oh,
to
yeah.
play one of his skills in platinum.
Hilarious. Alright, so you make your way around for a little bit. As you have been in this city for a substantial bit of time, you would be able to find a more vibrant location in the heart of the industry of the sort of city of Whiteshore that has it's labeled as the front of Corex's Creations.
Interesting.
As you'll be able to find inside is a very odd looking individual that looks like they have not really been the sort of like upper class person that you would expect from this area. As I will go ahead and post a picture of the lovely individual that you will find inside.
Nice. It's not a crooked man.
You sort of see this half-elven gentleman sort of like look back towards your direction, his long brown hair sort of like flowing back, with a pelt on his left side that betrays his position as a smithy, but more so emphasizes his position as a warrior.
Hello.
Welcome inside. How can I help you out today? It's sort of like
I
looks like he's sweating fucking profusely and shit.
have a kind of strange request. He takes out one of his scales. I was seeing if I can get this plated in about 50 platinum. 50 pieces worth of
You
platinum.
stupid boy.
No, I just need it for a spell.
Oh. My apologies.
I'm sorry.
The smith worker was just about to look and be like, "Do I have to tear a scale off of you?" Like,
No,
Are
he was
you-
like, he was like, what the fuck are you doing this for?
Are you fucking stupid boy?
He's like,
Are
"Why
you wasting
like-
money on that?
Yeah,
I'm
he
not-
really. That's really.
I'm
I feel like that's
not
really where
stupid.
he was going.
I'm
He's like, "Why are
nice.
you-"
Right, I've never worked with a dragon scale before except on armors, so you'll have to excuse if anything goes a little longer than usual, but
Perfectly fine.
Should
How
not-
much?
take long.
But how much, like, should I pay you for that?
For services, it'll take me a couple hours. You're not actually buying metal from me, you're giving me materials. 300 gold, nothing more, nothing less.
Plus, of course, the 50 platinum.
I mean, yeah, that's the materials.
What stuff does he have around here? I am curious about his goods.
You can see that this motherfucker has some wicked looking swords. Like, not really the type of, like, practical battle swords that you see on, like, the guard or what have you, but more of the razor edge looking swords that you'd see in, like, some fucked up looking armory of, like, harvested barbarians and shit like that.
Interesting.
It looks like that this bastard here seems to have garnered some very interesting looking weapons, including one sort of sword that looks like it's bigger than he is.
Oh.
And this boy is 6'3", might I mind you.
Oh. That's okay.
Like, think Guts level shit.
Guts the dog from Kill la Kill?
No, Guts the main character from Berserk.
Oh. I was thinking of the dog, which that's a really resilient dog, but he's like a pug.
Oh, I forgot about him. The little weird
yeah, the little
curvy
pug that
pug.
goes guts guts.
Hate
Okay.
that thing.
Better resemblance. Think the Bustard Sword.
The Buster Sword makes sense.
The Buster Sword, yeah. That length and width, not width, but like that size of sword.
Yeah, I getcha. That makes a lot of sense. Interesting.
As far as armor, it looks like that he's a lot of similar stuff. It looks like that he sells a very particular type of armor that's used for a very specific and honestly garbage level of barbarian type of practice, known as the Battle Rager. As he looks like he's selling spiked armors.
Leave Battle Rangers alone.
Battle Rager
Ryan
is a fucking
shat.
disgustingly horrible subclass.
Ryan just shat all over that. Like, goddamn.
Dog,
dude.
They
it is a
fucking suck.
it's a
So bad.
They're so bad. It's not even a race. It's racially specific subclass too, so it's even worse.
Why is it?
And it's on a race that doesn't get a con bonus. It's a race that doesn't get a strength bonus. They get a con bonus.
Interesting.
So
The
fucking
dwarf!
stupid. A bonus action D4. A D4.
What?
Yeah.
It deals the D4 damage. That's their whole thing. It's so
So
stupid.
stupid.
Yeah, Monkey DM had a video about them recently.
Yep.
Wear
I don't
spiked
watch
armor. They
Monkey
jump at
DM.
people as a bonus action, and they deal D4 plus strength damage. That's it. It's so bad.
I don't watch Monkey DM.
Are we buying anything else with this dude?
Nah. There was a chance, but nah.
Well, this bag has 50 platinum to work with, and here's another 30.
Works with me. He sort of like grabs him out from your hands. You see that his hands are definitely like calloused to all fucking hell.
Makes sense.
This boy looks like that he has been seeing a lot of work but more so a lot of battle. He's just sort of, right then, I'll get to work. If you need anything, I'll be done in a couple hours.
Thank you.
He seemed
And
pretty
we
gruff.
walk out. And I guess we look for a jeweler next.
Yes.
Looking for a jeweler for what? I actually don't know this one.
Jinx is going to commission 2 bracelets.
2 bracelets?
First, can I fish out from my bag of gems? I guess it'd be an amethyst and a rose quartz or a pink topaz, one of the two. So pink and a purple gem.
Yeah, you can easily find that type of shit, yeah.
Okay. She's gonna hold those in her hand.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Put the rest of the
Wow.
bag of gems away. And then she's going to look to commission 2 sets of, or a set of bracelets technically. One that is thicker, definitely made for males, with a kind of like a charm using the pink gem. And then the other one will be thinner. They're both maybe leather bands or something, and thinner with the purple gem. That one will be made for her.
Cool.
That's
Very nicely done.
yeah,
actually.
that's it.
A question. Who is the other one? You can maybe message me
It's
if
my
you so
birthday
wish.
tomorrow.
Indeed.
But it's also another person's birthday.
No, I said it's
'Cause, you know,
their
that's-
birthday tomorrow.
Oh, there.
With collective.
So, I thought you were saying
Mhm.
there as in like
I get you.
T-H-E-R-E
I get you.
Yeah.
I get you.
or T-H-E-I-R.
It's the same there, though.
They'll finish within a day.
Cool. And then after that,
How much does
I'll
that
go
cost?
to yeah. How much would it cost?
As for that services, again, you're providing materials. It's much more refined work. I'll say it runs you 500 gold pieces.
Cool. I'll hand them 50 platinum. So I have a bunch of platinum. And then I'll just head to the brothers because I need to buy a scroll.
Yeah, we all go to the brothers now.
Y'all go to the brothers. Cool. You guys make your way inside the brothers. Sort of see that they're not busy. They're not really ever busy because you know they're fucking refined magic item shops. The people that are in here are kind of like hella over the top people with like needs of buying. Hey, I want a magical set of curtains that clean themselves type shit.
Alright.
Interesting.
And they're like,
Luxury
oh
items.
yes, of course.
Ah, yes, of course. And it is
People who
like
don't really understand
Hi.
magic items.
who don't understand how magic items are actually supposed to work. But yes,
Hey,
It's
It's
just
some
a,
curtains
it's
that
just
have,
a
like,
thing
a-
that every time
it's
it
just
detects dirt, it casts Presty.
Yeah, I say it's a curtain with an auto press.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an auto Presty.
yes, that's literally what it is. It's funny as hell to
And they
me.
can
But yes,
highly overcharge for it, especially if the person's not
Oh,
a
yeah.
Once
caster.
per 8 hours, it casts Prestige,
Yeah.
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold. Pretty much.
now sounds about right. That does indeed sound
Noble
about
would be
right.
like,
I got a
as long
question
as I
for
don't
y'all.
have to clean my curtains.
It's really for the
Ah.
pets, so they don't have to clean
Cool.
the curtains.
Are you trying to go for the boy that's been helping you every time you've been here, Destin, or are you going for the other boy, Adil?
It's whoever's there.
Whoever's at the
Whoever's
front. Yeah, whoever's
closest.
not busy currently.
Whoever's lucky
Or,
enough
yeah.
to be near us when we walk in the
Or
door
whoever
is
wins the race. 'Cause then
Adil
everything's a
will be the
competition
first
for
one to
them.
you this time, and is like, alright, what can I help you with?
We
Wait,
normally
welcome
talk to the other guy.
I have a question for
Yeah.
you.
Ideal.
Question for you first.
Hmm.
So we have
Yes.
this like work of art, and we don't necessarily have like the connections and the time to sell it in the proper circles.
Hmm.
I guess we'll bring out the chest.
yeah, we
Yeah, as we lay down a giant blanket and then hop
Yeah,
into
'cause
it.
it's in the
and-
portable
get it.
hole.
We'll get it out for you.
Yeah.
Whoa!
He understands what a portable hole is.
Well, he's also
Yes, he
seen
did.
us pull it out multiple times. Him and
Also, we
Dustin.
should definitely tell him about the trade route first.
Yeah, we
Oh
will.
yeah, we will.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
While
we-
Bart's in the
we-
hole digging through shit.
Yeah, but like, yeah, we were
Find a
trying
dead
to
body
use
in there
this as
somehow.
like,
Ugh.
sort of trading, if that makes sense. Also, last time we were here, we talked about like y'all's trade route. It kind of got messed up. We did. Yeah, we talked to the other guy. And we did.
They have names.
Destin!
Jinx,
And we
two
did-
knives went.
They have names.
I know, but like,
This one's Ideal, the other one is Destin.
As soon as Destin comes over and is like, welcome back.
the trade.
Have you
route
given up
is-
already on them, brother?
The trade route is pretty clear. The trade route's good.
The trade route is good. They both
Yes.
say simultaneously.
Yes.
We cleared out the main
there was a-
problem and then had a
We
friend.
finished the main problem, and a friend we had that is in the area also dealt with some pirates. Yeah.
He's interesting.
sort-
I think you've met him. The one with the blue one with the red horns that look like coral.
Ah, yes. You sort of see that the brothers, they didn't even notice that last. It's like, let's go! This is like fucking like doing the whole like brotherly like smacking each other with like fucking high fives and shit like that. Yeah!
At this point, Bart stands up out of the hole. Here it is.
Oh, I thought Bart was gonna go. Yeah, why are we cheering?
Oh yeah.
Kev grabs
so
it
this,
from you, as we're probably the only two in the party that can actually grab it.
It's light.
Oh, and
It's
Garlight.
thought it was
heavy. It's
light.
heavy as.
I
it's
thought he said
heavy
it
It's
was
a-
pretty light.
It's actually, it's like a, you need 10 strength to carry that shit.
Oh, so
Really?
I
How heavy
can't.
is it?
Take this shit.
Yeah, so the two
No,
of them
it's not.
can't. There we go.
Yeah, we can't exactly sell this on the common market.
Yeah.
Sort of see the both of them kind of just like lean forward, looking at the thing.
It's
Do you
the
see that?
It's in mint condition, never opened, you know.
Well, it has been.
Do you see
Cho-
that shit,
Fresh
brother?
off True Polymorph.
Yes, Adil, I see it.
oh god. Do you see that? Yes, I see that. Do you see that? Yes, I see.
What?
I
can
can. You saw it. Of course, I saw it.
Adil will go be the one to speak. I can tell why you would be having issues selling something like this. That's a big ass diamond.
I feel like we're on Pawn Stars, and we're like, and there's not that much of a market for this. I'm sorry.
40k, best I can do. But the diamond's worth 50. 40k, best I can do.
It's gonna sit on my shelves for a few years before I'm able to sell it.
I gotta frame it. I gotta market it. You know.
That's just not really gonna sell, and it cuts to like when they're talking like out. Yeah, no, that's just go in like 3 minutes.
So they finished. Yeah, let's go over there and get you your money. Hands him the money. He's like, "You sir, you said 80,000. Okay, thank you."
Art of the deal. Art of the
The show
deal.
American Pickers does it like even worse.
Yep.
They do the same thing, except at the end of the like as soon as they're done buying it, they're still at like the person's house because they go to people's houses and buy their antiques, and they're still at their house with their camera crew filming them, and they'll say, "Yeah, I picked up this antique sign. He gave it to me for $50. I can easily turn it around for 300." They're still at their house saying, "Yeah."
What a hoe.
Mm-hmm. Funny.
Are we
What do you
just coming
think?
to sell this? Or what
No,
else are
we're
we
we're also we're coming to like ninth one's
browse?
a trade.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
can
yeah,
get
we gotta
that.
see what they have first.
Okay.
But you sort of see that they. I don't know if we can be the one to purchase this. Not exactly in our repertoire for purchasing items. But
Do you know somewhere we can sell it?
as I do. Normally,
Jeez.
I'm not supposed to be able to give things like this. However, you've done a great service to us by clearing out our routes to be able to garner more magic items. And I believe it to be pertinent for us to reward you for such a thing. You sort of see that he will sort of go into the bag,
Oh.
and you'll sort of hear him cast sending, but can't really hear the words that he's saying because he's gone into the bag and tried to make it very specific that you don't hear him when he does it.
Interesting.
Right then. I have a person coming. You will know as soon as he enters the door, because he's too big to fit through the door.
So the other option, we should have mentioned this first, but if you wouldn't be interested in purchasing it, but if you had something you think we would like and might be willing
well-
to trade.
Well, we do have things for trade. However, the things you all would like, considering your adventuring prowess, roll me a d100.
Yeah!
Go ahead.
Actually,
Where's my big one?
I'm
Oh,
not,
it's right here.
I'm not looking for anything too high grade. Would you happen to have a spell scroll with sending?
Easily.
Could I get
Sounds
2 of
big.
those?
Oh, that's
Two?
a fun one. 77.
77.
Interesting.
7d7s.
Yes.
Alright.
Man, you rolled better than me. I rolled a 1 earlier. That would have been a divine intervention from Oko.
True.
Yeah, it would have been.
You can get divine intervention from Oko?
Yeah, I gave it to him.
He gave it
Oh.
to me.
I gave him basically,
It's happened once.
I gave him basically divine
time he tried it.
intervention, but for Archfey.
That's cool.
It was he would only come to the material plane on a 1, right?
No, it was my warlock level down. But Brian said specifically to me that if I rolled a 1, he would stay for a few rounds and
that's what it is.
just 1.
Okay.
And my very first time using it,
He rolls a
I
one,
rolled a
yeah.
1.
Yes.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It was.
And I haven't gotten it since.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
it,
I had it like
I-
three times.
Scott's
that's-
only gotten the 1 divine intervention.
I know, and he got it for something that was like story
Oregon, right?
specific. Yes, he got it for the Oregon,
Yeah.
which
And he's rolled
again-
divine intervention a bunch too.
yeah, 'cause he's a,
He's rolled it like at least 10 times.
Because he's been trying
Hey,
to roll for
Dylan-
sale.
Dylan forgets that he has it sometimes.
I do?
Or you just
Sometimes
never use it.
you just don't use it. My apologies.
I'm sorry. Yeah. First time I used it, immediately
True.
afterwards, I got, hey,
Repercussions.
I was in trouble for doing it.
Yeah, those
What?
repercussions.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
No, yeah,
That
that's
is true.
the
Hey,
whole
I got
court
in trouble
case. That's
for doing
Oko.
it.
Yeah, that was Oko going, "Hey, Queen Azazel got pissed at me because I was gone."
Yeah, because, like, apparently, like, the minute he was there in the material plane was, like, 6 months in the Feywild.
Yeah,
Hey,
and she got pissed. Well,
that's a yikes.
Yeah, and so, hearing that, of course I'm not going to use it. I tried it during the vampire fight, because that was, like, super, like,
Oh, it's fucked.
crazy.
that was a 3 freaking session fight.
Yeah, and that shit was
Indeed.
crazy as hell. We needed a wish spell to win that
Yeah,
shit.
we did.
Like,
Okay, so I rolled this. You guys rolled this. You will see that they will come back to you with a sort of very nice-looking wooden box.
Okay.
Nice, we got a box.
We're
A
trading
box
one
for a box.
box for a box.
It is very small, like
Like
Uh-huh.
less than a foot
Yes.
in a cube.
like very small, almost
Do they
like
open it?
no.
What is it?
They sort of like it's the best way for me to describe the shape and size of the box is think a jewelry box. Very small.
What
Very
is it?
small. Well,
like a pencil case.
yes, actually, that's small.
Pencil box.
A deal will speak. This is a very, very dangerous but very powerful item should you use it correctly.
I'm intrigued.
This is referred to as a Pyxis of Pandemonium.
Oh. Are we allowed to check the details of that item? Because I don't remember exactly what
Ah,
it is.
that's that legendary fleet head.
No, it's
No.
not.
No, it's not.
We didn't
Oh,
have
That's
this.
an iron flask.
Yeah, Iron
Oh,
Flask is fucking kick-ass, dude.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
I'd take
Yeah.
an Iron Flask in a heartbeat.
Like, Pyxis of Pandemonium is the closest thing that D&D has to Pandora's box.
Creature that touches this ornate wooden vessel for 1 minute gains benefits of a short rest. The creature also gains the effects of the Bless spell until the creature finishes a short or long rest. Wow. The creature can't gain these benefits again until it finishes a long rest. If the vessel is opened, roll on the Pyxis of Pandemonium table to determine what happens. Any spells cast by the vessel has a spell save at DC 17. After 1 minute, after the vessel is open, it reappears sealed in a random location on the same plane of existence for 24 hours later. So we open it once, it's gone.
Yes.
Any creature that gains the benefit of a short rest from the vessel hears cloying telepathic whispers emanating from it. That creature must make a DC 17 Wisdom save. On a failed save, the creature is charmed by the vessel for 1 hour. The charmed creature does everything it can to open the vessel as soon as possible. On a successful save, the creature is immune for the whispers for 24 hours. This thing is not worth it.
It is not fucking worth it. What the fuck?
It's strong for a
Well, he's
few
just showing
reasons.
us something cool.
Yeah, they're showing you something cool.
Oh,
The vessel
However-
casts a harm spell on each creature within 30
but also
Okay.
the 1 minute short rest plus bless.
Yes, that's the
It's
reason.
fucking
Very powerful.
insane.
However,
If you meet the DC 17 Wisdom save.
Yeah,
Correct.
which is
However-
kind of hard for
however,
our party.
what's funny is y'all rolled this, and I think the funniest effect on it is number 5, Labyrinth. AoE Maze.
True.
That
Says,
shit's
fuck you, Kev.
No, Kev is fucked.
What is maze?
Maze traps you in a plane with no save, and unless you pass a DC 20 intelligence check as an action, you're stuck there for an hour.
Let's rip most
So yeah,
of our
fuck you,
party.
Kev. Yeah, but
Like,
Kev
good
cannot.
luck. Yeah.
Kev
Kev
can't.
literally
Kev
cannot
literally
pass.
It's not DC 20, is it?
Yeah, it is.
No, it's DC 20.
No,
It's not
actually,
DC
set,
17?
Oh no! That's the saving throw. There's no saving throw.
Yeah, this
It's
is
a
different.
DC 20 intelligence check to escape.
It says in the spell description, it's always gonna be DC 20. It's
Nice.
different from it
What
being
level
a
spell is that?
8th.
Hi. Okay, so I just rolled on a D8. I got 8. What is
So, yeah, that looks...
Eight is unbridled revel.
Auto
It casts
irresistible dance.
Auto's irresistible dance on every creature within 30 feet.
That one's fun, but...
Yeah, this is not worth it.
That's not exactly... Do you have something else?
No, but
that
this is
might
the
be-
type of value talking here.
Well, it doesn't have to be
Could
only
we?
one
Yeah,
thing.
could we do like multiple smaller things?
I mean, sure. You just wished for me to show you something that was equivalent. So, the Pikes is a pandemonium, friends. I'm going to go take this back so we can sell it to some very fucked up person in about a week or so.
While
Don't
you're back
love
there,
that,
can you
but
get
have
2
fun.
scrolls ascending?
Is he just holding it?
No,
Okay.
he
That's what I was
literally
saying.
had to cast Bigby's hand to hold it for him.
I mean, it's not that big, is it?
I mean, you have to hold it for 1 minute to gain
You have
the
to
thought-
hold it for a minute.
Could you not
to
just do
use-
Mage Hand?
I said.
Actually,
You said
he could
fine.
mage hand it. He could mage hand it. Yeah. So you just
So
mage
don't
hand
use
it.
a 5th level spell on this
Yeah,
shit.
he'd mage hand it. Yeah, he'd mage hand it.
While you're back there, can you get 2 scrolls ascending?
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Because Jinx asked for it.
So I asked earlier.
And then
I
they
don't remember
didn't
their
hear.
answer.
So
they
Kev's
didn't
like,
have
hey.
a +3 Blood Wild, right?
They do not know.
Cool.
And it's not been long enough for you to roll for another one.
Yeah. Good. to
Because
know,
they-
good to know.
They haven't gotten their supplies in yet.
Yeah.
It'll like come back with 2 scrolls or something for you, Miss Jinx. And
You're really quite
after a little while, you sort of see Destin, Adil, you came for me. You gave me a message. You sort of see a man try to sort of like squeeze in through the door. As I will go ahead and post a picture of Dr. Trex Layton.
I already posted this picture.
Oh
What do you-
my God.
Oh my god. No,
King!
yeah, my bad. That's
Oh my god!
It's
Alright,
Kingpin.
Kingpin.
It's Kingpin.
It's D&D Kingpin, you're right!
It's Rich Kingpin.
It's medieval Kingpin. Yeah.
Medieval, yeah. that's what
Sort of like
Kingpin is.
slides his ass into the door. Yes!
So-
Well, he sort of like holds his scepter out like a fucking mad lad he is. What can I do for you, brothers?
Oh my god, I typed in medieval Kingpin and it's literally the first thing to show up. And on the first row of Google Images, it shows up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. It is over 50% of the first row.
That's hilarious.
Honestly, I found the picture and I didn't even consider that it was Kingpin until it was mentioned that it looked like Kingpin. And it's actually kind of funny because that is literally medieval Kingpin.
Yes,
I fucking love
I mean, I
him now.
wasn't lying. That's not something to lie about.
I know. I
Dog.
just had to see it for myself.
too, yeah.
Dog, I love him even more now. Anyways, you sort of see Destin will answer, well, that's not for us to answer.
Not to mention, one of the pictures is literally just saying medieval kingpin. It just says medieval kingpin.
Yes. And he'll sort of look towards a lot of you. Right, who's in charge of you all?
We're a group of friends.
Nonsense! Who's in charge of you all?
Hi, I'm
Hey.
Sinclair.
Knight was about to toss a Luna.
Yes, Madam Sinclair. I am Dr. Trex Layton underneath House Corn in this area.
House corn.
House Cord.
Cord.
Okay.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Lord Cord. We've just come into possession of a very beautiful piece of art, and we thought you'd like to see it, and perhaps purchase it.
And
I
she's going to gesture, because I think the chest is on the counter.
They're still on the
it's
table,
just
yeah.
on
She's
the
going to
fucking
gesture
table.
to the chest on the counter.
Interesting.
Ooh.
200K.
I would like to take the help action.
No. Kev
I hate
stands
y'all.
behind it. It's just like.
Roll me your choice of persuasion or intimidation.
No, please, no, guys.
Oh no.
I said that half jokingly.
Oh my God,
If
it
you
fell
actually
out.
want Kev to say it,
All right. 15 minus 1 persuasion
Oh god.
for a 14. 200K.
He's joking. How does he
Why
look?
would
Actually,
you
no, I will
say
make
that?
no. Before I say that, I will make
Don't
an
say
insight
that.
check. I will make an insight
Why
check.
would you say?
That's a 22 insight.
This guy has too much money to spend.
Knight will not say anything.
She's gonna gesture to the centerpiece diamond and go,
200K.
This centerpiece alone is worth at least 100,000.
No, okay, he might be really good at jewelers.
I think you're a little older, Miss
I'm not a jeweler
Sinclair.
myself, but I do know that it's quite expensive.
Yes, you are quite right.
God.
Very nice looking piece. Yep, Dylan notices I'm doing that.
Let me pull out my donut.
so we know
Oh.
we know from our jeweler's checks that the standard selling price is 100, right?
about, yeah.
Approximately, yes.
Okay.
It's sort of like look at it and it's like,
Oh, it was 100. I don't know why
Yeah.
my brain thought 150.
No.
Nah.
I only tried to go up like
You doubled
very
it.
slightly.
doubled it.
I instead doubled it.
That's why Knight was going to say something.
I was trying to do 33% over.
No, you did
And I went
100%.
100% over.
I see. This item would very much benefit Lord Augustus Cord in any sort of affairs with more prominent noble houses in the area. I think it would be a valuable
Do we
addition
know
to
what
it.
House Cord does in terms
Er-
of ability?
Who? I mean, yeah.
No,
The
I
only
wanna
person who lived here is Bart.
Yeah.
know.
Bart, you can roll me a history check.
Okay. That's not great. What's my bonus? I don't think it's good. Yeah, 11.
No, you haven't even really heard the name House Cord. And by the way, Cord is Khord.
What is the look of the brothers when I say 200K?
They kind of keeping their mouths shut, but you can definitely tell that they're. Damn, is starting out the gate.
I mean, we can work them down a little bit if they want to work down. Like 175 is fine. Like, yeah.
Ah, yes.
I would be willing to purchase on the Revon and House of House Cord and Miss Lord Augustus Cord approximate value of 75,000 gold pieces.
See, it took us a lot. We painstakingly had to pry this from the hands of a great wizard. So, I think you can go up to at least 90.
Nine.
No,
Wait,
no,
what the?
no, that was
How
that was-
negotiating work?
He said 75,000.
Yeah,
yes.
he's
so we
lowballing the
countered-
shit out of us.
So we countered like
He can accept that. No,
175.
he can accept that and be like, okay, cool, done.
I said
And
at
then-
least 90.
Yes, but that means done. 90.
Okay,
and
if you
that's all
want to
we-
do, you can do it too. You know, you're more charismatic than I am.
I
Yell at
You
me,
already
but you
took
can
the
also
lead.
get in.
yeah. I
Like,
just also.
I stepped in because Kev was about to step in.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. You said Kev was about to like
went,
go up.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
No, like
you did. That's
Yeah,
why
you
I
got-
stepped
That's
in.
what I got too.
that you went.
what did I do?
You cleared your throat.
When
You
he
cleared
said,
yourself.
"Who's the leader of this group?"
I know I was joking.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
we-
not what
They
we
did
took it
not
as.
think you were
that's
joking.
something Kev just
Oh.
tends to do
That is
anyway.
all-
I don't think
I'm sorry.
anybody else thought you
Oh,
were joking.
you said, well, surely you guys must have a leader. I was like, oh my,
Head ass.
Oh mighty
yeah, exactly,
Kev.
head ass. My bad.
Okay, then what price do y'all want me to list it
The-
for, or would you prefer to jump in yourself?
We know the value is nowhere near that low. Maybe a standard 150 would be fair for us, and all the effort that we put in to get this item.
I care not for the amount of work you put in for such an item. I care about value.
Knife is going to just kind of step forward and bow a little bit. Yes. And he's purposely changing his voice. Yes, of course, but you know that, I'm sorry. I am Lady, Sinclair's booker, and just handle the finances.
Yes,
You
of
know
course,
how
of course.
running-
Lady Sinclair doesn't.
you know, of course. how
It's not even
running-
something in insight.
running a business and such requires great funds, and getting things like these does not come often for hands-on folk. And so when you pry it for
Yes.
someone notable, it tends to per se inflate the value.
Well,
'Cause who can
inflate.
say
it
they
inflate-
had something from the High Counselor himself?
Well, the High Counselor.
I did say we took it
I-
from a great wizard.
Well, there's a difference between saying a prestigious wizard and the bloody High Counselor, Lady Sinclair.
I didn't want to scare you.
Well, if you wanted to scare me, you shouldn't have brought me into the Brothers, where they have literal scrolls of today and blast fireball just sitting around the place should they want to kill me. But that's not going to happen. Because if they did, they'd have a lawsuit on their hands.
So Knife is the booker. Me and Garland are bodyguards.
So
And
do
then
I have to
feel
roll a
like
deception
Bart is
check?
just another member of the Sinclair family.
Bart's my brother. Bart, you are now Rowan Sinclair.
Rowan Sinclair! Rowan Sinclair!
I'm gonna bring up his name a little bit.
Oh
It is-
no.
Looking around this, 150. Little high, very
A
high.
little low, if you ask me.
Oh.
I didn't say that.
Sort of. You mind if I get a close look? He sort of
Well,
like
of course.
sort of looks around it, sort of just like,
How intelligent does this man
We
look?
took the wands and stuff out of it, right?
8.
8?
We took the wands and stuff out of
Can
it.
I
right?
Yeah.
Knife like
all
minor-
of our stuff.
Can I minor illusion it to slightly accentuate?
Distort value if you like.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
What if I spend a sword point?
Do you have subtle spell?
You can't
Don't.
psionic cast.
You don't have
Right.
subtle spell?
No, he's psionic.
Then roll
casts
me a sleight of
stuff,
hand check.
And that's
Yeah,
different.
no.
I wonder if the brothers have distort value.
A deal has distort value.
Psychic link a deal. Hey, you wanted to start.
It's proficiency, dexterity. That's what I meant to say. So a 19.
Sort of like. Yeah. Sort of like. Mr. Bookkeeper, what are you doing? As he does not have a high intelligence, he has a very high wisdom.
Makes sense. Just
Mr.
a little,
Bookkeeper, what are you doing?
just a little concerned when people get near the expensive stuff.
I find that hard to believe, but if you've worked with Lady Sinclair for the time that you have worked with her, understand that her elegance and her not persuade anything, so the fact that you are nervous about a fellow nobleman going about and dealing with artwork is betraying that you should probably get fired.
I do apologize. I will fire him immediately. He's brand new, you know.
Ah, yes, you
Not
should be
kind of
undergoing
noble.
training. I know that just the person, Xiao and Escanor. It'd be a perfect person I can get you to him.
Oh, I'd love a recommendation sometime, but for now, what do you think about... If
Oh, no.
150 is too high, what about 130?
130, 130.
Brian wasn't gonna let us double our fucking value.
No! No! Fuck you!
Right,
No!
right, in my defense, again, I thought it
I know.
Yeah.
Jinx,
So
roll me a
130 is,
persuasion
like,
check.
the same, like, percentage that I was going for. 130 was.
Roll me
so-
persuasion, Miss Jinx.
Oh, I am really good at that. No, I rolled a 12, so 22.
22. He sort of like looks at it just like,
Hey,
I got this. I mean,
I-
D8.
Brian,
Fucking
Yes.
rogues.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my once free detect thoughts.
detect thoughts?
Yep.
Sort of just looking about and he
How's it
sort of
Does
Added
that
38.
apply to you?
Yeah.
Does that apply here?
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
did you
any skill I
fail?
have proficiency in. I can add it.
yeah, but you didn't
Oh.
fail.
It's if
Ugh.
if I fail? I think I can just add it.
Yeah, that's what it's always been.
No, it's if you fail. Yeah, never mind. That's why I
You
was
didn't
like, that's what I was like,
fail.
okay, how's a 30 if I did fail?
You didn't fail. There's a difference between not meeting a specific DC and failing a skill check.
It's a sliding scale.
Yes, it's kind of a sliding scale. I could be persuaded to move a little higher, but 130 is still a little much. Nice, you can sort of see in his head, you feel like he knows almost exactly what this thing is worth, and has been attempting this entire time to push it lower and lower. He knows what he's doing.
But did the addition of it is from High Counselor Roscoe change anything?
Yes, it did indeed boost its value to his mind, because originally he thought it was worth 85k.
Oh.
Interesting.
Let me see. I will have to disappoint Augustus Cord
Do you
again.
share that information, Nice?
I would have to disappoint Mr.
Mentally,
Cord
yes.
again, but I believe that.
Good sir, I think we both know that my sister is being generous with the offer. It is very close to a reasonable. We could maybe meet somewhere in the middle, maybe 115.
I was going to recommend 105.
That's what I was exactly thinking. Me as a player was gonna say 105 next.
I was going to think that, but you
What is
seem
the-
to you
Oh
seem
my
to be
God.
more of the practical sort. I don't actually know who you are. My apologies. I've not been
Rowan
In-
Sinclair.
Rowan Sinclair.
You
Yes,
could have used your name,
It's my
but just
birthday
Sinclair.
tomorrow.
it's my birthday tomorrow.
Okay, alright, I rolled a 29 deception check to stifle
So-
a laugh.
That's
Like,
hilarious.
Jinx literally went,
So,
Dom camera died. Dom
Okay.
camera back. It is sort of like, yes, a brother of this one, yes. Or what's the family relation?
this
You
is
did say
I
sister
sister.
earlier.
I said sister.
he said
Yes.
She is
Um,
stupid, remember?
We believe, Mr. Lord Sinclair, that this would be something that would be of value that could be reached in that regard, but 115 is still high. As
Then let us call it a gesture of good faith that we call it 110, meeting in the middle.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah.
Can I
was gonna
roll
say
an
110
advantage because I
is the
have the
lowest I'm gonna
actor
go.
feat and I am pretending to be
Yes,
someone I am
yes.
not?
Yes!
Yeah!
Pretending to be
Yes!
a noble. Pretending to be a noble.
Pretending to be a noble and my brother.
That's amazing.
And a whole new character of my
Oh!
brother, might I add.
Nat 20?
That's
20?
That's 20.
Nice. What's
That's on that one. The other one was a 4.
What'd you total at?
The total makes it 34.
Damn.
Sort of
I
like.
heard, I saw a good ruling that I loved, and it's not really a rule, but it's when you get advantage, you have to roll them at the same time. Because if you roll 1 and you get a 20, and then it's like, oh, well, the advantage didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Congrats.
no, roll them at
But
the
if you
same
roll them
time.
both at the same time, it's like, thank God I had advantage. You know,
Mhm.
it just feels better.
Yes, always.
110. I believe that is reasonable, Lord
What is-
Sinclair.
What is the actual price he had in his head?
The actual price,
What's the value?
he believed because of this thing's association with Archmagus Ruzkul, 130.
He
So
still
I
managed
was
to-
on the money
This
by saying
horse still managed to
150.
lowball us.
Yes, he
It's on the
did.
money.
Yes,
It's on the
he
money.
did.
Mhm.
Literally
This-
was on the money.
But this is how negotiation works. He wants to talk us down. We're trying to drag him up.
And then for us,
Yep.
I mean, we knew it was around 100k, so we're getting an extra
Yeah.
10k.
Yes.
And we're poor people, so.
That sounds most agreeable.
Corvus! You sort of see that
Corvus?
the little boy, like,
Bookie.
sort of like a 18-year-old tiefling boy, just sort of like comes out, like not like red-skinned tiefling. It's like, yes, Doctor, write these, get these individuals some of my coins from the carriage, please. In the amount of 110,000 gold pieces, please. As you say, Doctor. It's sort of just like.
Jinx gives him like a little like wink, like hi. I feel bad for him.
Roll me perception checks.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like
That's
to.
interesting.
I think.
19.
Yeah, I think
24.
we should specifically have someone oversee the counting,
23.
For sure.
playing into the noble.
For sure. I will.
Like-
Yeah, I'll count, or we'll have knife count. Since
11.
he's technically the bookkeeper.
11.
Sure, I am the bookie. I guess I'll go count.
The negative wisdom is the bookie. Let's fucking
You-
go.
what
I
you're
still
do
have
is-
the tech
what
dots
you're
active.
gonna
I
do-
am watching this kid.
What you're
Take
gonna do is you're gonna
bodyguard
share your
tab.
vision psychically with Jinx so she can also count.
No. Ninth is going to detect dots this kid to make sure he's not jipping yo.
God.
Kid actually
Why?
doesn't. He just doesn't know how to count.
He's just like 1.
No, Ninth is
Fuck, I lost
purposely he's going to be standing at a certain distance and then
Oh
Like,
my
the-
god.
he's trying to portray he's just a bookie, but he is subtly watching this kid.
Uh,
mentally.
With your perception checks, who rolled above a 20? You can see that, this boy, he's running out there. The doctor doesn't seem to note this, particularly because he's an idiot. But you see that this boy on the back, like, right leg, on, like, his bottom side, looks to be wearing a leg sash on the inside of sort of the, like, part of his, like, what the fuck is the word? Breeches. That Jinx you could recognize.
Oh! Is it a Thieves Guild symbol?
It is a Thieves Guild symbol.
Oh!
The Dwendelian Thieves Guild symbol.
Oh!
As you will recognize the symbol of the
Interesting.
Vutas Thieves Guild.
Okay.
Interesting.
Also, I found the guy. This is definitely the young tiefling boy.
What?
Because I definitely wasn't looking the entire time.
Oh.
No.
No, he's not red skinned. He's probably normal skin tones.
I didn't say what skinned he was.
I said he was red-skinned.
Oh, I thought you said he wasn't red skinned.
No, I said he was a
Oh.
red-skin.
Interesting. I imagine he looks more
The
proper
voice
than that, though.
sounded like that to me. And then you said thieves guild.
Yeah,
and it
for
just
sure.
definitely
Then for
wrapped
sure, Jinx
together.
gives him like a wink.
Oh, really?
See if
Amazing.
he'll slip us an extra K.
Why?
No, I'm kidding.
Amazing.
Thieves Guild.
Oh yeah, he's sort of like on the back and it's like, I got it, Doc. And he just like sets it, boom, on the fucking countertop, and it's like,
Was it accurate?
he's like,
He's down 1 gold.
man, fucking doctor always making me go and get shit. It's alright, I'll fucking take his keys later.
Take a
Booze
shit.
for
Take
me
everything.
tonight.
Take everything.
Go drown your sorrows.
Booze for me tonight. Let's go.
Yeah, Jinx is just gonna look
Yeah,
away,
it's just
but
like-
just kind of like twirling her
It'll,
hairpin around
like,
the
count-
keeper.
Counting out by 1,000, which is
Yeah.
how it typically is done. And it's like 108, 109, 110. You can count it if you want.
I trust your schooling.
Oh, thank you.
It's a pleasure doing business, Doctor. And Bart will like shake the hand
Oh,
of
no.
the doctor.
The doctor goes and grabs your hand. His look betrays his strength. It looks like he
Why does that look like Silco?
It definitely looks like he's got the very firm handshake. It looks like he's done this a while. He has a 16 strength, but he has a very fucking good grip because, you know, he's a fucking noble dealer.
Yeah, Bart gives him a good squeeze.
Okay. I did not like that statement.
Mr. Sinclair, you are squeezing my hand.
Well, the normal
Be
firm hand.
gentle.
Sorry. British.
How dare you touch the hand of the counter?
Lord Sinclair, you really should learn some manners.
Wow.
Sorry.
Forgive
Someone-
my
Lady-
brother, he's just come of age.
Yes, I can tell. Lady Sinclair, you really should instill some more higher morals into this one, and have some better conversational expertise on his part, because it seems as though the only thing he is good for is negotiation.
That is his one talent, but I will take your suggestion to heart. It was
Ah,
a pleasure
yes.
doing business with you, Lord Court.
Bart does his best to look kind of snooty,
And
like.
Jinx does like a curtsy.
Oh my god. If I should be making my way out, this fine delicacy seems like it will be very much prosperous in my lord's court. And I will see you all, maybe, later. Lady Sinclair, I must ask,
Yes.
where do you originate from?
Oh,
I do not believe I have heard the Sinclair name.
I'm from across the world, actually. So.
But where? I'm interested.
I'm trying to think. Me as a player is trying to think. Where it's I'm trying to think.
What other
about-
places
yeah,
have nobles, bro?
Exactly. Not like Lady Lemire type nobles, but a different.
Seville does.
Seville.
I mean,
yes,
Gwendol
Seville
has
doesn't-
Lady Lemire type nobles, so
Well, yeah, no, but like not the name, like not from
Seville,
Xenia.
Seville is a bunch of different noble houses. Particularly, you would know that Seville, on their more like eastern side, where they're actually like more proper cities are, actually has one of the largest like trading districts because you know you grew up in Trithia, in Corleone specifically. Couple of them are from there. They're actually one of the homes of major artifice and where
Yeah.
you are most likely familiar with how to get a gun.
true. So
Where's
it'd make more
and
sense.
Yeah,
you
I do have a gun on
your
my
hip.
hip. So, what's the capital of Seville again?
The capital of Seville?
Yeah, I'm trying to look.
Brian has not
It,
pulled this information up in a
I
long
can't see
fucking.
it on the map. It's really small and.
Oh, Benus.
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 Okay. So Jinx is
Yeah,
just gonna.
B-E-N-U-S.
Jinx is gonna.
B-U-N-U-Z. My apologies.
Jinx is gonna say,
Oh, we're a small trading family outside of Benus in Seville.
Oh. I don't believe I've traveled that far. Roll me a deception check.
okay. Hiya! Don't fail me. Okay. I don't think I failed 20. Or, I don't think I failed. That meant the dice rolled me a 15, so 25.
25. Do you have proficiency?
Yeah, I do.
You may want to roll that d8.
Okay.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, I rolled pretty low, so. How's a 30? I rolled a 5.
Much better. You're sort of like. And then the last bit of your words are a little bit more like accentuated by your psionic magics. And it is like,
And she like brushes the side of her dress to show the gun. Just part of it.
Oh. I see. Such things are not exactly in my repertoire of knowledge. I'm more of a dealer in this part of the world, so forgive me for not recognizing your household titles, Lady Sinclair.
All is forgiven. So long as you do take a trip over there sometime. The artifice and artworks there are wonderful.
Yes, I have heard Miss Lord Cord has taken some expertise from that area and has acquired one of the most prominent paintings in that part of the world, worth over easily 550,000 gold pieces worth of art and collections.
That is astounding. May I know which painting he took?
Oh yes, he had one of the more prominent images of before all the things that happened with some of the. It would require a small history lesson, but it depicted the sort of instrumental advocates for some of the more unification processes of the old Xenian democracies.
Oh, wow.
Brought together and sort of imitating the morbid figure that of Jonathan Stormwind.
That name hasn't been isn't in the, what's it called, encyclopedia? But
No.
we have records of her.
Yes, he did.
Does Jinx recognize the name?
Yes, you do.
Oh, I do believe I recognize that name. That's wonderful. And very old.
Yes, indeed. And such things are supposed to have been lost to records. The madam over there is very, very insistent about such things and threatened war if they were not removed. However, the word of mouth still does exist and is very powerful.
Well, just between you and me, if Lord Cord is a bit of a history fanatic, I think I can find a few things.
Well, then I believe that would be much appropriate. We shall stay in contact. If you wish to come back, you may refer to me, Mr. Dr. Trix Layton, for my full name.
What is it, Dr.
Dr. Trex, like T-Rex without the dash.
Okay.
Layton.
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 Oh, got it.
Well, thank you so much, and I will be sure to keep in contact with you, Doctor.
I appreciate it again, Lady Sinclair.
And,
Corvus, we're leaving! Yes, Doctor.
She'll, like, gesture for Corvus to take the chest.
Bastard.
nobles, am I right?
In the head. Fucking bastard.
Oh.
You really don't like his job.
Oh.
It makes good money, though.
True.
And then she's gonna gesture for him to take the chest to kind of and stay right by him, and then when it's close enough for it not to be noticeable, I'm gonna really quick establish a psychic link with him and go,
Saw your symbol. Should show me around sometime.
and then it cuts
Oh
off.
shit.
That's it.
Probably persuasion check with disadvantage.
He thinks we're snooty nobles.
Yeah.
Oh, 16 and a 14, so 24.
Let's hope he doesn't.
Looks over at you for a second and gives you the "Are you fucking kidding me?" look. You may roll a d8 if you so wish, if you have proficiency, because you fucking failed.
Not great. I made a 26.
That passes
Oh,
barely.
yeah, I rolled a
It's a
2.
DC 25.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. I almost, if I rolled that 16, I would have passed, but.
I was supposed to see the kid shake his head. It's just like, and it's like, "Hey, doctor, I think you left something in here, doctor." And sort of see him like go out of his bag and sort of drop what looks to be a small like bracelet onto the ground. "Well, what did I forget, Corvus?" "Oh! Where did you find this at? It's been missing for about a week. Did I just lose it or something?" It just like looks over. "Yes, doctor, you couldn't see it because you were too busy, but I saw it as you left." "Okay.
Jesus, now just playing with one of the coins, doing like little tiny coin tricks with it.
Yes. Would you mind fetching that for me? I should be in here. Just come out whenever get it and come whenever you're done." It's like, "Yes, yeah. Yes, doctor." He sort of like goes over and like kneels down and like grabs it and sort of
She'll,
like
kneel down to try and help him.
softly whistles over. Just like, then with his other hand passes you something and will walk away. "I got it, doctor."
Have a nice day.
Once they're gone, what the fuck did he pass me?
He passed you what looks to be written in Infernal.
I speak
Is
Infernal.
Yeah, because he is a fucking tiefling. That'd be what it is. It sort of reads, "The Dusk Lady speaks softest when dawn comes."
Ooh.
And what does that mean?
You have no idea.
Oh, shit.
It's not the
Not
internet?
even. It's not can't. It is
Oh.
not can't.
Interesting. Okay. I will look into that later.
It's thieves can.
It's the
Thieves. Fucking shit.
I'm sorry.
Alright, that's my cue to exit.
Knight is going to turn to the
Don't
brothers.
go time
She'll,
The brothers are just sort of like, "A deal. Holy shit!
Is that
You all
how-
pulled that. You all pulled that together really quickly."
It's a common thing.
If it was
Oh,
worth
it's-
150, why did we sell
Viking
it for
people.
110?
What? No, it wasn't worth 150.
No, it was worth 100. We actually got
Oh.
a really good deal.
I thought it was worth 150.
No.
No.
Is that why you said 200?
Yeah.
Kev,
I was
Oh, well.
trying
Good
to
try,
just
though.
go up a little.
it's alright.
I thought of something, but it's not what Kev would say. But it was, I forgot all the numbers between 150 and 200, so I just said 2. And then Kev doesn't say that, because
It's
that's
okay,
way
Kev,
too
you
dumb.
don't really know
Right.
decimals, it's fine.
It all worked out.
Can I ask? I've been thinking. Sorry, as that was going on. There's a couple of potential items
Yeah.
I would like to inquire.
Critical
one-
role clue.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah.
Dope!
It's
So
cool.
first off, I have a DM question.
Mm.
Forceful locket, is that in this world?
The forceful locket.
Yes.
Yes, but it's a specific item that you don't really get because there's only one forceful locket that has existed, and it exists on Cassius Constantine.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Cause I that's what I was asking. So that changes that.
It's alright, we'll go negotiate with him and he'll just give it to us, you know?
How much was for
yeah.
the gun upgrade?
I couldn't find it, so you'd have to roll for it.
The oath bow upgrade?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much for the 2 sending scrolls? By the way, so I can take it out of my inventory, out of my gold.
Apologies. You got so locked into Dr. Trex
No,
late,
yeah,
man.
you're fine.
That was
Trex late.
interesting.
You're fine.
I
They're
fucking
2
love Trex.
uncommons.
Yeah, would be 1,000 total.
Okay. I got it. Remove. Send him 100. Pass him 100 platinum.
Do you have? It's a type of.
Next time, Mr. Knight,
Implement.
can you do the main talking?
Oh, sure.
Let's start
It's a
talking.
type of implement, and it boosts spells and you can kind of use it to boost a spell to a very high degree.
Oh, you're talking about an arcane implement? Yeah, no,
Yes.
fuck you.
Hey, they're right next to a wizard college. There was a potential.
There is a
Do you have
movie.
like a really cool gun?
An arcane implement, I will tell you, only exists on one other person in the entirety of this world.
God
And
damn it!
there's 2 of them. One exists on one right arm and one left arm, and they both now belong to Veticoil.
Now?
Now.
Now,
Lovely.
Kev asked if they had any cool guns.
Veticoil's fucking cracked.
Oh,
Well, we have a couple of not really guns.
it's all right. I wasn't really looking for anything.
Can you
It's-
like enchant hers or?
Oh, we discussed this with her before.
Oh yeah, we talked about it before. It's okay.
Well, we have money now.
Uh, yeah.
We're gonna have it done.
But how long would the Oathbow enchantment take you? And how much would it run me?
You sort of see that Adil looks over at the desk and is like, "You offered them that?"
It's okay
Well,
if you can't do it. I just was wondering. I never got to
Yes,
this time.
brother, I offered her that because they are valuable customers and they deserve to have the best of Vilakshvila's work. As he was sort of,
So sweet.
you sort of hear him speak in Elvish just for a second. As like the high mind is what he said.
Bilingual kids be like.
You're speaking
Elvish.
Elven?
Kelvish.
So
Like
Elvish.
Elvish, yeah. Common
Elvish.
Elvish.
Yeah.
Common Elvish. Kelvish.
Oh
Like
wow, that's
Spanglish.
smart.
Oh, it's
Hey
like
Brian,
Spanglish,
do the illusionist bracers exist in this world?
The illusionist bracers do exist in this world. I'm not fucking letting you get them.
They're broken on
They're-
warlocks.
They're
fucking-
disgusting.
Broken on
broken.
warlocks.
Oh, look, I'm a will.
That's true. They're broken on warlocks.
Yes.
It's okay, I don't have any.
My brother was working so damn hard to get some, and I fucking toyed with
If
him.
I got him, I was taking 2 levels in fighter. Just so
had
that I
action
can also
surge.
action surge.
Ah yes.
One turn, Joel.
Oh, whoa, what
Oh.
happened?
He died.
What just happened?
disappeared.
I saw him go into shenanigans.
Yeah.
mode.
Valorant specific chat and accidentally on my
Oh.
way up clicked the channel.
Would they have a carpet of flying?
Well,
They would. As you sort of see him look over, is like, fine, brother. Adil is the one that would have to do this enchantment. I would be able to perform such an action within 3 weeks' time. It would take me a long time to put that sort of thing on it, because it is a very dangerous and particularly very not so easily accessible enchantment.
If it's taboo or anything, it's fine. I was just wondering since it was offered, but it seems like you might not want to, and that's alright.
No, Brother Destin is right. You've provided us a service that we would not be so easily to forget.
Jinx,
I-
like, hesitantly looks at the rest of the party, just like kind of shrinks, just like I
It
feel
is-
bad. Like she obviously
it is-
feels bad.
It is not an easy thing to do, and it's not cheap.
How much?
I would offer it for 40,000 gold pieces.
That's it.
I expected more. That kicks ass.
That's
It's a
pretty-
legend. It's not a legendary. It's a very rare enchantment.
I don't
Yeah.
know what an oath bow is, so I'm gonna start.
So-
Googling.
It's useful for the big fights. It's going to be super useful for the huge fights.
So-
I get I had to designate a creature, then I get advantage on attacks against them, disadvantage on attacks against anything else, and then when I hit them,
Until
I
it
do
dies.
extra. I think like 2 or 3d6 damage.
I've added the 110 that we just got to party gold. Our total is now 204. Like, we got that.
That's just,
like,
yeah.
How do you make it your dedicated person?
You speak the command phrase.
Is
Not
it bonus
as an
action,
action
or-
or anything like that.
No,
You just
it's
speak
just
it?
when you speak, you just whenever you knock an arrow, you speak it. So in my
Nice.
case, whenever I load my gun,
Yeah,
that kicks
Cool.
ass.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, and then
it makes you really good against one target, and it gives you advantage against them. So that's free
Yeah.
sneak attack.
exactly yeah.
That kicks ass.
And then it gives me it gives me other stuff, but it's like that's my sharpshooter stuff that I get. No benefit from cover, all that other
Oh, that's
stuff.
so cool. You can make a whole ass fucking...
No disadvantage
Sorry.
on long range, all that stuff.
I was looking at a bunch of stuff.
It's 3d6 piercing damage that it takes as well. So
Well, have
Yeah,
digs.
that's fucking cracked.
Understanding what the enchantment is, that seems very worth it, especially for that
Is there a
price.
plus
And
to
we
it?
appreciate the effort that you would go through to get it.
To an oath bow?
Bart
It's
will,
less-
Bart will start
it-
like pulling out money.
It does
It's
not
less-
have a plus
No, it
to
doesn't,
oath
yeah.
bow, but it is advantage, which is
It's
pretty
less
good.
that it'd be difficult for me to acquire it, and more it would be difficult for me to justify such a thing. Typically, whenever such enchantments are made, one, they do not go into the hands of, and I'm very sorry for saying this, non-elves.
I'm half.
Exactly.
Yes,
These guys
Yeah.
are elvish, right? Yeah.
they
Yeah,
are.
they're elves.
They are full elvish.
Or do we know what type of elf?
Uh,
Wood?
They are not
Oh,
wood.
no,
they
I-
are high elf.
Oh, they're high.
Oh shit! Yeah. So we're
They're-
barking up the
yeah,
wrong tree
yeah,
there.
they're very. That's why Jinx was like, if it's fine, it's fine if they don't want to do it. Like it's
Oh, no.
totally okay.
Oh no, they're traditionalist
Yeah.
peoples. That's the thing about high elves. They are both one extremely racist in some circumstances. If that obviously they're not, but in this circumstance, you're talking an elvish weapon.
Yeah.
This is a fucking
Yeah,
elvish
it's an
weapon.
elvish weapon.
Again, I feel terribly sorry for asking. I'm.
You do not need to say anything else.
Does the +1 that's currently on her revolver, carry over, or like, if that was the one to get enchanted?
Oh,
Yeah, it is
Or
my
would it
revolver that I
replace
was
it?
looking to get enchanted as well. So
Would that increase it a lot?
you sort of see that he looks at this is. Oh, this would make it even tougher. It's already
I mean,
with
well,
something
it was.
on it.
I did get this enchantment from you, so.
Destin?
Fucking
What?
a sale's a sale. Right?
I did this and I didn't have to tell you. You should have told me before you convinced me to
It's still not too late to back out.
Miss Aluna.
Yes.
This would be much more expensive, but I can still do it.
How much?
As you are cross multiplying enchantments again.
yeah.
I would have to run to be able to keep this and put the legacy of our fathers onto such a weapon. Be 70,000.
If it's only a +1, is it even worth the 30? Or should you?
I was gonna tell them. I was gonna be like,
Well, if it's not too much trouble, you don't have to. If it's too much trouble, you don't have to keep the original enchantment. You can remove it if you'd like. I don't have any qualms about it.
Where are your notes, Destin? I can do that. Let me go find them.
Bart is counting out gold.
You're
or
going
platinum, rather.
to go find them in that room of yours. Well, it'll take me a second.
Hey, I have a system, all right.
Yeah, that's basically what Destin's
I know
like.
where everything is.
Ah,
It'll
yes.
just take me a sec.
He sort of like goes into the back and is like, "All right, now paperwork for sort of the
It's organized by color, all right. Come on.
it's organized by how hot the people were when they gave them the sale."
Easy.
Wait,
Go to the top,
that's
and
right.
then like forget that and start at the bottom because it stinks.
Sort of looks up.
Well,
Got it.
Jinx is
And then-
canonically like super pretty, right?
Exactly. The bottom's where the hottest ones is.
Yeah, the bottom. Yeah.
I
you
never
know.
said which one was which.
Hey, you know what they say. I mean, the chicks do be at the bottom. And
I did not appreciate that. That was cringe. That
Right,
was...
right. No.
So, yeah. Anyways,
Yes, right. We understood the joke. The problem was it was a bad joke.
I am not a good jokester in that regard. Anyways, you see him come back with a couple like arcane research notes. It's like, there you go, and it's like, that's not important. That's not important. Right. I can remove it. I will be able to do that. 40,000. Like I said, 3 weeks.
39, 40, 41.
41.
Troubles.
Yes.
Y'all wouldn't happen to have like an amulet of health? That's a rare.
Ninth is just out here. He's asked for the dumbest things, and now it's just amulet of health.
I don't know what that last
So,
one you said
Any
was. The one
any
that's two
disputes
on
on
Veticoil?
41? I feel like
Oh,
we're
An
no,
gonna-
arcane
It's-
implement
it's-
allows you
it's-
to take a 1st through 5th level spell and upcast it to 9th level without expending a higher level spell slot.
Yeah, and
Once a
Veticoil has
day?
two.
Or like,
Once per
Once
day.
per day. And
He has two.
Veticoil
so he
has
has
two. It also
three
increases
ninth
yours.
level spell
It
slots,
also
but-
it
No, he has
also
4.
it also increases your spell save DC and attack roll by 1.
Yeah, he has
One.
4 9th levels, by the way.
14
Veticoil's busted.
removed.
That's lovely.
Metacoil has 1 from being a druid, 1 from each of his arcane implements, and 1 from a diamond spell storing gem.
Shoot,
Motherfucker.
41. Yeah, that's
I guess that's
That
what we
motherf-
could have used the
Okay.
giant, the big diamond for. But...
That motherfucker cracked! Sort of like, yeah, I can do that for you. You just gotta go find it. And it comes back with, right then, this is a little bit more expensive than the normal item of this variety, because, you know, it's pretty fucking good. So we'd offer this maybe about 27,000 gold pieces.
Interesting.
I've got 24 on me.
The bank has a shitload.
You did just get 110,000
Nithel looked kinda
carousing some
sheepishly.
shitty noble.
Thank you for
Also,
that,
we
by
have
the way.
another thing to sell, potentially.
Huh?
The wand.
The
That
one to
Knife
wonder?
is not going to use.
Oh,
No,
the one
of
to
the
war mage
War
plus
Mage.
3? Aw, you're not
It
gonna
was
sell
a plus
that?
3.
Yeah, it's a plus 3.
Yes.
Knife still wouldn't really use. I don't have any attack rolls.
Alright, so what I'm
I
hearing
have
is it a
zero,
it's attunement
and I
though,
don't
isn't
think I
it?
can even attune it.
It is attunement.
Well,
Yes.
War Mage, yeah.
So what I'm hearing
Yeah, I'm
is
saying out of attunement
I can
items, it's
attune
not a
to-
great
I have-
attunement item.
Here's
for
what
me.
I'm hearing is
Yeah,
I
yeah,
attune
yeah.
to it to Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is
Until
it
you get
attack
the
and
until
damage,
you get the oath bow.
or just
Well,
attack?
Oathbow's gonna be done today. It's attacks.
No, Oathbow's gonna be
No,
done in 3
no.
weeks.
3 weeks.
Right. But we're not gonna go into something without that being done.
We can. It's
We're
fine.
not?
I have more guns than just that.
If something
you're-
pops up, we're doing that. We're going to what pops
Even
up.
if we just do
You
something
know,
small.
you know what I would like to do? I would love to go look at the place we've been impersonating, and the place that has a bunch of artifice that seems cool. Smallver.
I do want a revolver. Seville.
Seville.
Smallver is literally like a
A
desolate
complete
wasteland.
opposite.
Yeah.
Listen, dude. Names are hard.
They don't even sound alike.
They have an S and a V. That's all they need to have.
Does the E count for something too, you know? Might as well throw it
Probably.
in there. And the L?
The S is
Also
capitalized too.
Yes, they start with an S. That's the main problem here.
Dom would
Yes.
forget my name if it wasn't for... He actually
So-
does. He mixes up Brit and Baby. Like, they start with the B, he can't even figure it out.
That's because we. Nani?
Can't
But,
even figure it out. See?
Wow, and you can't take a joke either.
No, I can never can.
Right then. Anything else anybody wants to get?
So wait,
While we're
did we buy the who?
Oh yeah. Do you want me to 27? You said.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
27.
are we keeping the Wand of the War Mage?
We
I imagine.
can.
I think it'd be pretty good on Jinx for it. It's attunement or no?
Yeah, it is attunement. It's a
Oh,
tech
well,
item.
Attunement slide?
I can.
It's a
attune
tech
from
item.
from my Rod of the Pact Keeper that I have.
It's a tech item. It's a tech item. You tech into it, you tech out of it.
What is happening? Yeah, because I don't
but-
have any reason. Like, I don't have. The only save spell I have is Charm Person.
10%.
So I could
Yeah.
very well unattune
Yeah, but
from my
Rod of the Pact Keeper is overall better.
It gives me my spell slot back, which I only ever use for Hex.
Which which one do you have?
You only have one spell
Plus
slot.
one.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, just.
You have a
regular.
+1? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, and I only have one spell slot.
Yeah, if you had a +2, the Rod of the Pact Keeper would be better.
No, I have a +1. So.
Okay, then never mind.
Wand of the War Mage.
Is
pretty
she the
fucking-
+2? The one of the War Mage is better.
Not really, because it's still spell saves and DCs for the
Her
Pact
only
Keeper.
spell save is Charm Person.
Yeah, but that's still a step above just attack rolls.
But it's fine because I don't use Charm Person anyway.
And sort of just. But anything else I can get you? You do have a lot of money.
Oh yeah,
By
I'm
the way.
browsing.
Yeah, and she already.
Remember,
made-
there's also tattoos that exist.
After browsing, I gotten all the tattoos I need.
I just
I don't think I
wanted
did
that
get all
number.
the tattoos I needed.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
either.
start looking through that.
Not
list.
all of us did. That is
Yeah.
that's a good point.
I think I'm done here, though.
Oh, well.
I will.
Thank you very much.
I
And
will-
I'll leave this here for you.
It sort of like grabs
She
onto it.
empties
And
it, you know. In
it's
case
sorta
any of the
just like-
bullets, she gives him a cartridge.
it sort of
Yes.
like looks over at it, and
Sorry again.
as he sort of like grabs onto it and removes the enchantment by just sort of like doing a couple things after looking at the notes, you see him start. And it's just sort of just like very quickly like brushes the top of the thing and sort of like moves his hand along it. It's sort of that little like innate high elven magic, as high elves all have some degree of magic because they get free cantrips. Sort of just like start moving across it, and he will draw with his hands. The very beginning is a small symbol written in Elvish that starts to read the words "Death to my enemies."
'Cause that's one of the. Yeah, that's the phrase it says.
hmm
It's like
As-
swift death to my enemies or something like that. Is the.
Oh, I
phrase.
forgot I got the Scion's Nerve Grid
She's
too.
just like. Jinx is just kind of like.
Yeah,
I'll
he
let him work it, so she like leaves.
he'll go back and start. Well, now that my brother's going to be out of commission for 3 months, I'm winning. So, shut up, Destin.
Is there anything else any of us would like?
Brian, you said they did have a carpet of flying?
They do have a carpet of flying, yes.
What kind?
We don't need a carpet of flying.
I think they're fucking cool. If there's only 2, that would make it worth it. The other 2 aren't as worth it. So, if there's a die that needs to be rolled.
Do you want me to
Okay,
add-
roll me a d4.
Okay.
Brian, are you allowing me to use the Butcher's Bib on the flail, or are you allowing the flail to be a slashing weapon?
Why?
Captain's Codex. If you remember what that is, it's a tattoo, +1 to one of the variety of bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing that you choose when you put the tattoo on. So if it's you're allowing the flail to be slashing, then that's
I
perfectly...
will say will be slashing.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna
Versus
Because-
the other way around would be I'd have to choose. Yeah.
Dom, I'm gonna go
I
ahead
don't
and add
know.
Brought of the Pack Keeper +3, okay? To
Yeah.
my inventory.
Or
I
one
don't
of the war
know
mages.
which
Yeah. Sorry.
die or which number I'm looking for, but I hope it's a good one. Let's see which one.
Oh yeah, that boosts
1?
my Eldritch Blast from
A
+10 to
1.
12.
Yeah.
You will see. If you
And I get
ask for a carpet of flying, he will go back. All right then. Give me 1 second. Sort of comes back and is like, a lot of the other people are kind of like, not many people. There's like a couple people just like waiting for you to finish, as he will sort of surf on in basically on a large carpet
Nice.
really quickly.
Is it
As-
3x5?
You will see him ride in on a 3x5 carpet of flying
Oh hell yeah.
that has an 80-foot fly speed.
Yeah.
Jinx, you want a new toy?
Not really.
Woo! He sort of like does a flip off it and is like, let me roll him an acro check.
Or Bart,
Pog,
do you want a new toy?
17.
Clearly
He like,
No,
wants a new toy.
no opportunity attacks for a healer? Sounds great. He can get in, cure wounds, and then get out.
So I ask about this because having a fly speed for party members is really good, and we already have like
Do keep in
Ninth
mind you
has
cannot
one.
dash with it.
Yeah, but Ninth has one, and Kev already has one, and this... Is this something where if we're not in combat, you could squeeze 2 people on it for travel?
not for this one. It's a 3x5. It's too small for that.
Smallest one. But having...
If it was one of the bigger
Fly
ones,
thing,
yes, but no. This is too small.
It's so good. Bart will look at it with wide eyes like,
I
this is just like some of the stories. That is one of the coolest things I have ever seen.
might not.
I love this. There was another one. There was another one that we had a while back that we sold to some gentleman. He was fucking mad. But, he went and bought this for him and his wife so that way they could take a journey to the skies. About 3 minutes later, I saw some dude fall out of the air.
Oh,
Were his pants still on? Or...
No.
That makes sense. That tracks. How much for this?
I would sell it for you at about 50,000 gold pieces. I rolled
I
max.
think I
Roll
will
max.
not get that. I think I won't get the Amulet of Health.
Why not?
Why not? That kicks ass on
Yeah,
you. What's
that's
your
really good
con
for
without
you.
it?
15.
So it's a
Plus
plus
two.
2?
You'll have a +4. Yeah, I think it's worth it. More
It's
HP
good.
as well.
I'm
Might be
also
Jinx and HP.
but I was also just debating getting
Now, what is that?
Wings of the Angel.
The tattoo?
Mm-hmm.
The one that lets you
Because so
fly?
that way, yes. So that way,
But you already have a fly speed?
I have a fly speed for a minute a day.
Yeah.
That's still
But-
really
But
good.
more
but
than-
at level
more-
14, if I have the Wings of the Angel, my fly speed instead becomes 50.
How?
Because how the dragon wings work is at level 14 you get an indefinite fly speed. If you already have a fly speed, add 20.
Ah.
That's kind of big brain.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I might just do it later
Your choice.
because it is level 14. So I probably will actually I'll keep the amulet. I'll just do the wings later.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because
As
I'm
3
looking
levels.
at Catsmart. 22 decks.
Yeah, they're funny, bro. But anything else we can do for you? Don't think so. There's a lot that we gotten ya.
Well, I'm not sure about the carpet yet. Well, I don't know if Dylan can still hear me, but I wanted to see if Kev was gonna get anything.
I think he has his headphones off. Yeah, he doesn't have wireless.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think you took it off.
Oh, there he is.
How do y'all feel about the carpet? Oh yeah,
There you go.
I think it can be useful.
How much was it?
50
It was 50, but it's
50k.
in my opinion the best one.
80-foot fly speed?
Yeah.
That... What's your current movements? Or who would this be for? You?
Yeah.
Bart.
I was thinking either myself or Jinx, maybe even Garland. But
No,
just-
Garland doesn't need it.
Jinx doesn't need it. She can walk on walls if she needs to. Most of our
True.
fights are enclosed.
So it would be for you, Bart. And I think that's really powerful, mostly for the reason of the non-opportunity attacks.
Big thing
Because-
is. Sorry, go ahead.
Because you'd be able to like get in, cure wound someone if you need to, and then get the fuck out. Like,
Is
I mean,
Cure
he's a
wound
front, but
someone
he is a front line anyways, so he should be in and then in.
yeah.
True.
if you need to
still-
be two
it's still-
places at once,
The
it
coolest
allows
thing
him to
about
be two
this
places at
is
once.
that it doesn't only have to be Bart's, because it's non-attunement and it's just a verbal command. Like if someone takes the action to spend the command word, anyone can give the
Yeah, no, I get you. It is a,
commands.
it's still a solid item. I'm not gonna say it's not.
I think another time.
I think another time as well. I think we hold on to the idea. Just
Okay.
like Knife holds on to the wings idea. Is Cat gonna get
Alright.
anything?
Not here, no.
Okay.
I'm looking at tattoos right
Me too.
now.
Yeah, I'm looking
But,
at Cat Smart.
If that's everything, then I will go and pester these other people that are behind you. And I hope
Hold on to that carpet for me. Maybe let me know if someone else makes an offer on it.
I will. And I hope by Coralon's dead ashes that this bastard can finish this thing pretty quickly, because I wouldn't want to piss off the 5 of you.
Question.
Yes.
So for the amulet, is there any chance for it to be like attachable to my art, my necklace?
Yeah.
My-
It's just
my-
the pendant
Okay,
portion.
cool.
So,
I'll say my currently enchanted necklace.
Yes, but it would still be 2 attunements.
Yeah, no, I just want it to where I'm not wearing 2 necklaces.
yeah,
I mean, sure, Chief. Flavor's free.
yeah.
Cool bet.
Thank you so much for all your help today. We really appreciate it.
Not a problem.
And tell your brother thank you again too.
I won't.
Damn.
Fine. Hey, Adelia! She says thank you for doing this. She better be.
Damn.
Thank you. So, I guess we'll get out of your hair now, unless anyone else has anything to do.
Behind you, up next. And it sort of just like goes up. Yes, can I get a curtain that cleans itself after some time?
The curtain.
Yes, most definitely. 1,000 gold, please.
Please,
It's been very popular today.
today.
You and me had the same idea, Brian. They're quite popular today. Oh yes, I saw it on Dragon Talk.
Oh my.
Shark Tank, but Dragon's
Anyways.
Nest.
No,
Anyways.
No. I was trying to do
Oh,
TikTok.
TikTok.
Wait,
I was
wait,
gonna try
Anyways.
Tank.
It's a TikTok
Anyway.
drink.
Anyways. You all are leaving out? Where are we heading to?
That's a good question.
So I'm looking at this nice chest tattoo. It's a mystic. Don't get me wrong. I'm looking at a mystic tattoo right now. That's the attunement one.
Yeah.
How crazy.
Because I mean, you can have 5 mystics attuned
Yeah.
to you
What's the rarity?
for 1 attunement slot. Rare.
Okay.
So I could make it a very rare to make it non-attunement.
Which one are you doing?
Red Hot Sphere.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's great.
5 temporary hit points at the
The
start
beginning
of
of each
each of your
round.
turns
Yeah.
for an
Each
hour.
round. Each round.
Yeah, each round.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. But
It's not bad, yeah.
we can go talk
Pretty
to
solid.
It is just constant refresh of 5 HP, basically.
And it's a
It's
permanent
Frontella.
attunement that you can never get rid of. Right?
Brian, I wouldn't be able to unattune from it.
Is that
You
how
would
that works?
Not be able to.
But you could
That's
very
the
rare
point
it
of
to make it an
mystics.
arcane.
That's the point
Very
of
rare,
mystics.
very
You-
expensive.
You get it. You cannot remove its attunement.
I think how much money do we have in the bank right now?
We could also persist with our current
We're actually just still doing really good. 136.
nice. We could also persist with our current friends tactic and someone get the alpha sigil. Come on.
What's that one?
Summon 1d3.
Summon wolves.
Summon.
Summon 1d3 plus 1
Oh,
dire
more
wolves.
friends.
More
More
friends.
More
friends.
friends indeed.
Yes, friends tactics. The alpha sigil.
I
See,
read that
see,
one and I
Ventures
went, no.
built their army in the
It's fun.
in A team and B team. We're gonna build our army in terms of just a bunch of summons.
Overwhelm them with numbers, bro.
Yeah, and then they all get taken out by one AoE.
You know what? You know what I'm
Circle of
realizing?
Exactly.
We still, yeah, exactly. We still haven't like thrown out other
It's a
stuff.
fucking back slot. Damn it! I hate that my back's full. All the good ones are backs.
I think
one
what
did you
we
get
do.
for
What were
back?
you looking for? What you were looking at?
Lesser Rakshasa fur.
That's a legendary, bro.
That
But
one
immune
would-
to 4th level or
Yeah, I
lower
know.
is
That's
fucking
true.
cracked.
What'd you use it for? What'd you use your four for?
I got
Ox-
wings and then the ox spine.
Oh right, for your wings.
That's 2 and 2. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't have to attune to the wing boots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wings
forgot
is
about
just a permanent fly speed, yeah?
Yeah.
The lesser Rakshasa's fur is fucking worth its slot, though. On
It
It
is
sure
really
is.
worth a slot.
Wait,
On-
why don't I get a wings? Why don't we all get wings? We're
yeah, all
Ryan,
Is it one
I
back
have-
slot or two? Because I have a back
2.
slot taken.
Backs,
Two.
yeah, 2. Back slot, you have 4 back slots,
4.
and it costs
So-
2.
You can up 1 for
Rainbow fairy
it to
wings.
be non-attunement. Can you down 1 to make it attunement?
No.
Because I don't see 5 mystic tattoos on here that I like. I see a lot of arcane ones that I like that are really expensive, but
Then
would it come at a
here's-
discount if I made it attunement instead?
No.
Here's an idea.
No.
Here's an idea. We chill out with looking at tattoos for now, and then when we have a lot more money to spend, we can start looking at arcanes and very rares and stuff. But I think right now we
Yeah,
don't.
because they get expensive.
They
really
do get
quick.
really expensive really fast.
How much does
At
the arcane, the
Half
very
of the
rares
half
cost
of the
last
party
time?
gold in Ventures knows this.
How expensive did the very rare get last time?
Very rares are 40 something K.
Average.
Yeah, average
So,
out.
wasn't Jinx thinking of something?
Yeah, cat's marked very rare.
We could
Okay.
easily do that.
It's fine. I don't.
You guys could also use those for, I don't know, legendary magical items that if you could find them somewhere.
Yeah, Brian. We haven't really found any legendary items that we would use.
Could've bought
found
back my
one.
ring of invisibility.
You've
I guess.
gone to the brothers. The brothers are just one magic item shop. I will tell you, there is a magic item shop somewhere in this world that sells more than one legendary, but requires exclusive access. You don't have that yet.
It's called the Ivory
Yeah,
Sanctum.
obviously.
It's not the Ivory
Got
Sanctum.
3 artifacts, you know, the spear, the helmet, the the armor.
No, the
Is
place
Is there
Yeah.
another magic
And it's
item
all
shop
it's
in
also
this
and
city?
it's actually a set.
that do
not
that?
not in this city.
We wouldn't
That
betray the
would
brothers
sell a
like that.
legendary.
No. I will
We
tell
most
you though.
certainly would for a really good legendary.
I
Yeah.
think
The places that have the most artifacts, however, those would be the Ivory Sanctum and just High Council Roscoe.
yeah. I bet you he's got a bunch in his demi-plane, bro. His couch is an artifact.
He does. He has 6.
Oh shit. His couch is an artifact.
Artifacts?
Yeah, he has 6 artifacts.
He's got a bunch. His robe is one, I think, right? Is
His robes are an
Uh,
artifact.
and Brian, how would you say Teresa Stormwind versus Roscoe would go?
Teresa Storm would fucking slaughter him.
Yeah, she'd wipe the floor with him. She's a paladin.
Yeah,
He's a
we,
wizard.
we've talked about this. We talked about this.
No,
before.
yeah. I just wanted to reiterate 6 artifacts, Teresa Stormwind.
Well,
He
he's
uses
not using
one.
all of them at once.
He uses one.
Yeah.
No, but if he uses all of them.
He would
You
never
can't.
use all
You
of
can't.
You can't. Attunement slots are a thing.
them.
True.
And he would never use the other 5 anyways.
I'm assuming they're stuff he's just keeping out of in safe.
He
hands.
has the hand and eye.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought so.
¿Por qué? What?
That's one of the ones he definitely
heard
won't
him.
use, or is one of the ones? Is that the
He
one
would
he uses?
never use that.
Okay, good.
No.
Good
No.
I say, I imagine most of the artifacts he has are stuff he's trying to keep safe.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
would never
because
use
they're
that
really
because
dangerous.
A, it would be bad to attune to it, and if he did, once you unattune to it, you die.
Dire wolves aren't bad. That actually could be a
Yeah,
tattoo
it's a solid-
that I'd
it's a
be
solid-
interested in.
They're solid bodies. Yeah.
Yeah. It's great because you just
I am actually
More
looking
buttons.
at possibly getting 5 mystics.
Amazing.
Wait, what?
Because it's 1 attunement
Well,
slots
not
for
not all
five.
right now, but 1 attunement slot gives you 5 mystics.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's the only way to make it worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I had no idea.
Except,
That way,
you know,
that changes everything.
that Lexer Rakshasa's fur is worth 5 all on its own. Let's be honest.
You right.
Yeah, that's worth an attunement slot alone. Yeah,
That
But
thing
I
is
tell you,
but
crazy.
it's a back tattoo, and I can't fucking do back tattoo.
get fucked.
I just have to skip the back section every time.
But
See,
no.
what if I
Me
just
with the
make
arm
a
section.
pelt out of Oni's shedded fur?
Oh God.
No, shedded fur.
No.
Oh.
Cat.
Skinned. We skin
No, I'm gonna shed
Once
him.
we kill
He's
him.
I'm gonna brush. You know how like you can brush cat's fur and there's just a bunch of shed.
Pull an Nathan.
we-
Pull out the
can
scissors.
we-
Come here.
Hey,
Amazing.
Brian,
Cut your
can
hair.
we kill Oni, skin him, and use his pelt
No, my
as component
cat.
and give it to our tattoo
We just
boy?
take
My pet
we
cat.
just take it. Your pet cat.
No.
Leave my pet
If-
cat alone. Stop trying to
Hold
kill
on.
him.
That's also a really good thing. If Oni dies, what happens to Jinx's warlock levels?
They go away.
Yes, they just disappear.
But they have to get. Could she retrain him as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you could retrain them. Yes.
I would say, do they require? Would she have to regain that experience, or would it be able to be retrained?
It'd be retrained. Yes.
Okay, cool.
But no. I'll
kill
tell
my
you this.
cat.
I'll tell you this.
It's too
There.
entertaining.
Leave him alone.
There ain't no way in hell that he's used any of the fucking items, because I remembered what the fuck I put in there.
He's already
The only
gone.
one that
He's
he
not
would
gonna
use
kill
is
him.
his. The others are the hand and eye, which, you know, you would never fucking use the hand and eye. He'd
If you
never
would,
use the
okay.
crook of Rao, which that shit's fucking disgusting. He'd never use the blade of broken mirrors.
I don't know
That sounds
that one.
kick ass. Wait,
That it is pretty cool.
There's a Glabber Zoo that lives inside of it. Funny.
The
And
blade of broken mirror is
Oh.
kind of cool.
yeah, it's a really fucking good item, but he would never fucking use it.
Wait, what
And-
form is it in?
Right now, it's not activated
Yeah.
really at all. It's dormant.
So dormant. Okay.
Fuck! Another
Uh,
good back tattoo. Bane of Extraplanar Seal. The wearer is under permanent effects of protection against good and evil.
Nice. Also, Brian, I'm still salty that all of the artifact weapons are chaotic evil sentient weapons.
Mm-hmm.
They're all chaotic. None of them are
Yeah.
lawful.
Mhm.
Not the Asmodeus one.
Wasn't Asmodeus one?
So
Yeah, it's the Mace of the Black Crown.
Yeah, the Mace of Black Crown.
Anyway, what are we doing other than above game looking at shit?
Sorry.
It is lawful evil. It's lawful evil.
Sorry. Yeah.
Dom, I swear to
I
God, I
only
will
know
drive
about-
over there and turn off your computer.
I only know about that one because of the calamity.
Nothing. I'm not doing
Okay.
anything else.
It's like you didn't even answer me. You just continue your conversation. I'm like,
I don't think we're doing anything else.
Yeah,
On this day, I'll know.
We're
We're going back to
not
pick up
doing
my
it-
thing later.
oh yeah, we're going back to pick up
Yeah,
all
you
the
go-
stuff later.
pick up the scale. Yeah. Other than that, if there is nothing else for you guys
Yes, I
today, it
imagine
is
it is.
11 o'clock.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
basics
I
are
don't
done
see
too late.
enough mystic tattoos to make it worth it. Yeah, so I'm not
Yeah.
getting mystics.
It do
We
be
need to work out which lead we want to pursue next.
We
indeed.
have
a lot of
0
stuff.
leads.
Oh, but we have things that we can pursue, like Jinx's thing, and no one's pressed Bart on his thing. But I'm not.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different people that you.
We can
a bunch of
press-
different
we'll
things
press
you
Bart
go
on his thing another day.
But yeah.
Maybe we can stop pressing Jinx on her thing.
I mean,
we
we
have
can
a lot
also
of info about it.
also
That doesn't
Brian,
mean
something
she
I wanted
wants
to ask.
do it.
Mm.
I'm imagining this nothing as easy as a simple quest board.
No.
Sad. Not even like a lost and found type thing.
I mean, you could go look for some old woman's cat.
No, I'm saying like, is there
You
like a
could fight
lost
rats in
people
the
thing?
sewers for 50
You get
gold.
rats in the sewer for 50 gold.
There's no Amber Alerts. Come
Hell
on.
yeah, 50 gold?
There's no Amber Alerts.
50
Lost,
gold.
Lost Child. Come on.
Bro, 5 platinum. Fuck yeah.
No, they wouldn't hand you it in platinum. They hand you it in silver.
No, yeah. I was about to say how we get handed platinum for like 5,000 platinum, you know? It's like, oh, wow, cool.
They're in little goodie bags, because this is what they give to kid adventurers at level 1.
Level 1 adventuring,
Each
bro.
rat
Level
you
one.
kill.
We bring Sam, whatever their name is. I don't know what the
If
thing
you
is.
bring me back some no
We just volunteer. Yeah, we volunteer to be chaperones for the
regular no,
for all of
regular
our
no.
level 1 wizards. Remember?
We
Oh
could chaperone little adventurers.
Oh
Oh,
my
Driving.
god.
I would have Jinx drag Dayrune along because she'd be bored out of her mind.
Understandable.
So I would be
Anyways,
bored out of my mind.
but if you do not have anything that we are pursuing for the rest of the day, are there any discussions happening?
I
No,
can
I
think
don't
of.
have anything planned until dawn the next morning, so.
The only thing I have planned is evening.
What do you have
It-
planned this evening?
Reattempting contact with the flame.
I see.
Did you have to ask that, Brian?
You did not.
Oh no, I didn't.
Well, no, with all the stupid shit Dom's asked for today.
It's just night. It's
Oh
nighttime.
no, it's even more so. But anybody else doing anything for the rest of the day before I allow for this dumb motherfucker to try and do contact with the plane again?
No?
No.
Fuck
no,
yeah!
No.
I'll go bother Dayrune for the rest of his.
Guess what? I got on my intelligence save, motherfucker.
What'd you roll?
15.
15
I met the
exactly.
DC.
All right, motherfucker. Sort of
Who
take
has
your
inspiration
time.
from this session? From last session?
No,
Me.
Dom
Can
for
we
dying.
make Dom re-roll?
no, please. No,
You
please.
sort of take your time and
It would be worth it. It would make it so he can't contact another plane.
Exactly.
Oh my God. Sort of move your image into sort of idealisms that you want to be, and you sort of see that flash of yellow once again, but it doesn't harm you this time. You don't go somewhere else. Or to ask you question. What's up?
Hold on. Okay. Do you want us to succeed? Am I about to get deleted?
Irrelevant.
Okay. Do you want this prophecy to be done finished right now?
No.
Okay.
Did you plan on this being done in this millennia? That's thousands of years, right? Is it thousands?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Have that call. It does. I cannot perceive your passage of time.
Motherfucker.
Do you have another question?
I've
How many
used 3.
questions? How many do you have left?
I think you get
2?
you get
What? Who is Cassandra to him?
I have to ask yes or no questions.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Does he want Cassandra to succeed?
That's fair.
Yeah.
That was kind of a no already.
Yeah. Are these the creatures that will summon you?
True. Are these creatures the ones that will end up summoning you?
Maybe.
And last question. Are you the one forcing these creatures to fight us?
Nice.
Never.
Oh.
So it isn't even him!
Okay.
What is this?
Okay.
That's the fifth question.
I will note. Contact other plane does not disallow the
I
creature
know,
to lie.
I know, but like, ah.
You want to give an insight check against Ashtor?
Not fucking happening.
Yeah, Ninth has a
I
+3 to
will-
insight.
I will let you right now know that because it is the closest thing would be a CR 30 creature, with a +10 to charisma, and expertise in deception and persuasion. These a +28 minimally.
Yeah, see, the problem with that is, Ninth just doesn't think he gives enough of a shit to lie. Like, Ninth doesn't think he cares. We're so far beneath him, he doesn't need to lie.
No, but he's not here, is the thing. Cassandra is, and we're not so far beneath her. So,
Sort of.
if he does want to get summoned now,
You sort of see, actually,
Line
after
works.
some time, Mr. Ninth, you sort of feel this connection. After the contact with the plane ends, will last a slight bit longer, maybe about
Mother-
10 seconds.
Okay.
Before you see your eyes sort of move over to the rest of your party. Sort of just like there.
oh, we're not there.
Oh, I know.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I know.
Just making sure.
And you'll sort of see each of their images flash before it stops for a second. On that of a very unclear looking face. But you can tell somebody in your party is in this image. You can't tell.
Can't see colors?
Can't see colors, can't see distinct facial features, but you just
No
know.
details.
So no horns, long hair, short hair.
Nope.
Wait, what is
Big
this image
shield.
supposed to be about?
It sort of flashes at the four members of your party, the other four members of your party, real quickly, and then slashes a blank slate with like barely distinguishable like face.
Who are the other members?
The other four members of your party.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Like I said, like 4 fucking times.
No. My brain said there are 5 other members of my party. For some weird reason, I
And this is
counted
just
like
one of them,
myself
right?
twice.
And you'll sort of see that it sort of like moves away before you hear the voice speak one last time before your connection breaks. They will know soon. Rest. Rest quickly before it comes again. That's where your connection will break.
What was so the four images of us, and then of the other party members? So Jinx, Bart, Kev, Garland, and then there was a blank one that he could like sense was one of us.
Was one of
Yes.
you.
Just
So
a
I'm at-
blank So one of us was shown twice, but in a
We don't know.
blank.
It was. I imagine it was kind of like just a
That's
murky.
weird.
Like you see a silhouette of a vague person. Like when you squint your eyes really hard.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering the significance of that. I'm not asking the DM
And he
because I
said
know the DM's
they will
not
know
gonna-
soon. Rest quickly before it comes again. Is that what they said?
Yeah, I was very
Mhm.
confused.
They will. Yep. It's the thing with Elder Gods. You're allowed to be very fucking ominous.
Well, that can pertain to anybody, considering everyone has had a tragedy.
It can pertain to literally anything. Yeah.
As
Like Jinx's demon can come back. Atella can go crazy again if the Maelstrom comes. If a Maelstrom comes for Kev, something can go on with Bart and Xena.
Rivendell.
In Rivendell, and then
yeah,
something maybe with Garland's dad or something.
Yeah.
Tatiana just starts
And
going
Tatiana
fucking
goes
hog.
wild, yeah.
Just like
Well, I will attune to my magic item. Oh.
Conqueror. Anyways, with that said, you go. You
What
don't
if it was
really.
Teresa Stormwind's
you-
coming back.
No,
Teresa-
Vicente was one of the members
know.
of his
I
party.
know.
Teresa
I am a member
Stormwind,
of my
baby.
He
party.
is a
to
member
be
of his
fair.
party.
One of the other members.
Was it other, or was it just one of the members?
You sort of. You going to sleep, Mr. Knife?
I am
Brian, could that image have been of him himself?
Oh,
No.
Okay.
sad.
No.
But yes,
Nice,
I will
you're not
listen.
special.
Never.
I mean, he's the one that gets to see all of
This
this.
is fair.
I'm kidding.
He's the
I'm-
Quinn of this campaign. He gets to see the future.
As
I'd
you
rather
all
my Daddy Ross not be Haster authority.
go to sleep.
That he has.
Except like
Wait, we're
Does
all
the
going
opposite?
to bed.
If there's anything that anyone's doing, anything
okay.
else?
No.
Cool.
Not until dawn.
until dawn.
Not until dawn. Actually allowed to drag people? Funny. Sad.
Oh, someone join me in this chat.
Someone's joining him.
Indeed, someone is.
Is
If
that-
it's
I'm in
me,
sleep.
you just tell everyone to go to sleep and or go away, and then I'll just talk to you in the living room.
Unfortunate.
It's not you.
It's
It's
unfortunate.
the other Dylan.
I have never been driven into a private call one-on-one.
Nope.
The
you
only
have
time I've
not.
ever been driven into a call was Bart pulled me into it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Cool. Dylan Brenham
Yep.
joined
Ah.
me and got a secret, please.
Okay.
I
Cool.
knew it.
Intriguing.
Hey,
I'm-
wait.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull Brian back in here real quick.
Okay.
Just for a quick second. Brian, I dragged you back in here for a moment. Is there anything else this session?
There's nothing else that you guys want to do for the rest of that day, then no, it's already 11. Don't want to keep y'all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brait, do you want? Yeah. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. I was gonna say if you wanted to do your thing today, Brait, or no?
No, I can do it next session. It's
No.
gonna take a bit.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else because if you're gonna be
I
talking to
need to
Branham,
sleep.
I'm gonna go get food.
Should we
So
move
I
right
Okay.
guarantee don't hear any of this
I
as
need to
well.
email
I'm
some
giving my
class-
inspiration vote to Brit. To
Yeah,
Jinx, for the Lady Sinclair bit.
Yeah,
that was
sounds
great.
good.
It's so good
Lady
in that.
Sinclair.
That was
That was
great.
I did nothing.
Dude,
That
we
was
pulled
a-
that shit together. No. You actually, I think you actually did give us more money in the end.
You did.
Starting
yes, you did.
super high did help.
Mhm.
Okay.
You start
In a
high
weird
and
way.
you just start going
But
lower.
you see,
than
that
you
was
can
also a
see.
Dylan fault. It was an accident.
It was an accident, but it worked.
Oh, yeah. It worked in your favor. That's all that's
I
necessary.
don't know. Not everybody
Yes,
did well during that. So.
Yes, but I loved the instant. I'm a noble.
He just asked who the leader was, and then I genuinely thought Dylan was gonna make Kev go, me,
No.
and then so
No.
I had Jinx go, like it seemed like because I thought Jinx saw that like
Yeah, I didn't want
actually,
nice
so I
to
had Jinx
be-
go, hi,
I didn't want nice to be.
yeah, because
the
no one else
leader.
stepped up, because I was hoping you or Dylan Branham would, and then neither of y'all did.
Yeah, but
Bart's
but
not gonna
Dom
put himself
did.
out there as the leader of the party.
Also, Knife definitely wasn't
none of
going
us
to
are a
either. Knife was
leader.
going
That's
to.
what
kinda
he
push
said. He
Jinx.
said we don't have one,
Are
and
you
then
gonna
he's
push me?
like,
What did I do?
nonsense.
you're the brains of the
Bart,
party.
you're the face of the party, Bart. I will let you know.
Yeah.
I think so.
Dr. Layton was like, nonsense! Who's the leader of your establishment?
All of us, we're just equals. He goes,
We all
"No."
pointed at each other like the
Yeah, it's
Spider-Man meme.
Kev
Or
points
we
at
just look
himself.
around
There we
like-
go. Done.
Nonsense! Yes, the only respectable,
I think
people
Kev
here.
is just the only non-leader of the group.
And Garland.
Garland can
doesn't
be.
count.
Can, but he doesn't doesn't actively step up into a role.
Well, yeah, but Brian's not.
Because
I don't
it's
know
not
if the
the
NPCs are
Yeah.
allowed to do that.
Yeah.
They're not.
Wow.
Y'all fucking recruited the bastard,
Unless
made
you
him a
do, like, the
goddamn
minor-
cohort.
Unless it's like a minor. This is we're going near lava. Watch out, because it's fire.
It's
Watch out, cause it's hot.
Watch out, it's hot. Bro.
Garland is there for combat and
Or
now a
Garland-
plot hook.
Or what
You know
Brian
what?
should have done. Or what Brian should have done. Hey guys, we're going really high up. It's cold. Instead of all of us forgetting fucking
All of us
cold
forgetting
weather
that Garland
gear.
should have been like, guys, do we have any winter clothes?
Garland
It's
has
freezing
an
over there.
8 intelligence.
He's also in the military. I feel like he would have been experienced cold, figuring
It's
Xena's
just-
like the
if
only
you could've
cold
just
place in
made
the
it a very,
world.
like tiny thing. It's hey Bart, while you're in your room, you see Garland packing winter clothes.
Oh.
It's like-
I do that too.
Yeah, exactly.
Heck yeah. Anyways,
I
I
felt-
vote for
I
Jinx
felt
as well.
so-
Oh,
I
I was
just, like,
gonna
all
vote
of us
for
were like-
Kev, because Kev's the one who made me think that it was on purpose, and so I did that.
Jinx got
Oh.
it. though.
Jinx gets inspiration, and I get to torture Dylan Branham.
What?
Hey,
Fine.
Give it 2 minutes, okay? Give it 2 minutes so I can leave.
Oh, can you hear him? Oh, well, y'all are in different rooms, right?
Yeah, but I can hear
Oh,
him.
that's fair.
Everything he says.
Oh, that's
I'm
This
going to
entire
go to
session.
sleep.
Walls are
I'm gonna go to
peeping.
sleep.
No. Ready? I'm in the fucking
Right.
living room. I don't know if you know.
Oh.
I have a pull-out bed,
Uh-huh.
and then there's his door.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like
Yeah.
y'all got 2 separate rooms.
No, that's too expensive.
The place I was looking at, yes, but they never called us back. So this was the second option. But the second option is actually really fucking good.
Cool.
So,
Nice.
yeah.
I found this place, and I thought it was good.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back if y'all want to play
Bye,
League or
guys.
something.
Yeah, I will. I've got to email
Cool.
the professor back and stuff, so.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
darling.
Night, y'all.
Bye.
Good night.
Yeah.